Mm. Uh, huh, whatever. Um, yeah. Yesterday, we beat the game. We finished up, like, the main depths stuff. And now we're going into, like, whatever, like, the post-game and, DLC content. I don't think I'm gonna do the trials stuff. I don't know how long those dungeons are, but if they're like 10, 15 levels of just torture, it's not exactly my bag. Uh, So we beat the game. I think so far, out of every boss that we fought so far, the final boss of the game is like hands down the worst thing that we've experienced in the game. It's just not a fun fight. You just can't see what's happening. It's just a giant mess. It's not a very amusing fight. Uh, I was not thrilled with that. But we went and did like the remaining depths. And then we started up the DLC, and the DLC was hard. Apparently, the DLC is attuned to New Game Plus. We're just on New Game. And I'm assuming it's New Game Plus End Game. So it's, like, especially difficult. I don't know if there's, like, ways to power yourself up in New Game Plus. Like, beyond what you already have. So... Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to like do more damage. I didn't think that leveling changed the like damage output that you did do. Maybe it does. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it does. I think just leveling affects your health and stamina, which is a good thing. The more health you have, the more hits you can take, you know. And there are definitely, in the DLC, we were getting, like, obliterated. So, I definitely think that, you know, levels probably do make a difference in that regard. We also haven't unlocked, like, all the gifts and stuff. What I was thinking was contemplating maybe doing a little bit of grinding. Maybe not my favorite thing in the world, but doing some. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, dude? Gonna go on that cute lurk, alright. Good luck in Anime Souls. Well, we beat the game. We're just finishing up, like, the other content, like the DLC and stuff that we didn't get to, yesterday. So we did one of the DLCs. The DLCs are basically like another one of like the depths. They're not like huge big levels. You have like a couple of paths that you wander down. There's some like standard enemies that are bosses. You collect keys from them and then you get access to a boss. It does seem that the bosses are unique though, so they're not like rehashes of stuff you've already seen. So I appreciate that. The last boss we fought was called Hell Knight. And he was hard. He was hard. We got through him. But it definitely felt like we were not doing a lot of damage to him. What I was thinking, and this came to me after we finished streaming yesterday, was I forgot that we had this ability to go into these things and we can max out proficiency without having to actually, like, use the job class. I forgot about this. So I can spend some of these MJ, I don't know what MJ stands for, but we could spend some of that and unlock some of these skills without ever having to, like, use the class itself. So that's helpful. I don't know how good some of this stuff is. So I have MJ 310, and you need 9 of them to unlock an ability. That one takes 15. What the fuck? Boosts gift abilities, weapons, and drain attack power when your HP is below a certain amount. It's not good to have low HP. That costs a lot, though. Yeah, so a lot of these later ones are... I think we got a couple of the Asclepius, so we can maybe unlock some of that. Oh, and I still have to... Oh, this was Cert. We just got this. It takes 15. Holy crap. Strength and Fortitude. I'm assuming Fortitude is health? So someone was saying yesterday that some of these were really good. Morale boost. No. How much is that one? The fire protection? That would have been nice against the fire dude, but we're okay. Halberd Mastery. I think I have this on right now, right? Dark Knight? I think I put that on. Yeah, we could go through and master some of these. Where's Eos? Where's she? She was up here. We could purchase some of this stuff. Someone was saying Bridge to Glory was really good. Temporarily boosts attack power. They were saying that was really good. Let's start up top and see what we got going on. Final Journey is apparently really good too. Restores all HP and increases all abilities, but kills you after some time. I don't know what it means by increases all ability. Temporarily. So there's like a handful of things that boost attack. I wonder if they stack. Like if you put Adrenaline on in some of the other ones that boost attack. Wonder if they stack. There's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, anything that might boost, like, our attack and stuff. It temporarily increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. This one's a passive. But each time you dodge an enemy attack. I feel like those could be really good. I don't know if they actually are or aren't, but I feel like they could. Right, I didn't finish these either. Temporarily increases you and your partner's attack. The effect ends when you take damage. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of these abilities where, you know, it boosts you, but then you kind of like pay a price for it. I wonder how gift speed is. So that would decrease the amount of time it takes for a gift to Regenerate? So, do I have Dark Knight? Is that what I have equipped? Yeah. I don't have any of the Dark Knight abilities. Do I? Well, that one. I'd like to finish up what we've, like, started here, so... Okay, we got that equipped. Was that the only one? Let me see what the abilities are for the Dark Knight. Okay, so it does only have one passive. There's literally only one passive. There's 5 actives. Okay. Let's learn those actives. Blood Spike. Flame Protection, we'll leave that on. Good. Blood Weapon. Hasten is really good. Somatic Seal. Flame Protection, right? We already have that on. And then there was like an attack, right? Chariot Run. Right, so we throw that on. I could go in and we could unlock some of the EOS ones. I mean, we're not really doing anything else with them, so we might as well use the items that we can, right? So let's max out proficiency. I mastered it. Oh man, it's crazy. Oh man, I mastered that one too. This is crazy. Hey, I've got nothing else for them, so we might as well do it. I mean, I want to have Bridge to Glory, right? Alright, so we've learned everything. I wish there was something that indicated that you learned all the abilities for the job class. Like, it shows you that you've acquired gifts and stuff. That's cool. But I wish it in some way it was just like, yeah, you did the job class thing. Revenant's Hunger. I do not have enough haze. It takes 18,000. I guess while we're learning this shit... What I'm thinking is that a good place to do this would be in, like, the depths somewhere. One of these has to have some sort of, where we fought the waves of enemies. I think that's what we want, is to fight waves of enemies. So there's got to be a place here where we could just, like, wave it out.
We cannot see far in this place.
I was also wondering what would happen when we came back into these. Yeah, maybe this one wasn't the one to go into.
I see one of the lost up ahead.
What's up, Drifty Schwifty? How you doing?
Did you find something good?
Somehow I don't think this was what I wanted to be doing.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
I thought maybe it was. Feel like I'm wrong. You're fantastic. I like to hear it. You just stopped in to call me a weenie. Cool. Have a good night. You have a good night too, May. Have a good night too. I do be a weenie. This is very true.
We have
Very
to choose
weenie-esque.
one way or the other.
Okay, yeah. So like this thing? This is not good for any of us. Yep, that was not good. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. The real question is, did we get any, like, experience for that on our garbage? Oh, I forgot to put on the proficiency thing. I need to take off one of these things.
Than preparedness.
I need to take off one of these things and put on makes gifts easier to master. Yeah, that's a big one. That's the mighty big one. Okay, that went good. I would like to try a. Let's see if this one, the Void District. Let's see if that. So we know how to get to that one. We know how to get to that that wave generator thing. But maybe we have another wave generator thing that's like a little closer by. Thingamabooper. I love a nice little.
We have room to move here.
Thingamabooper.
Enemy sighted.
People were telling me that you get less gift energy the higher level you are. I don't know what that means. I don't know how high of a level you can be, but it looks like these areas are giving us like the gift energy. If anything, I mean, we can always go into like the DLC areas, which I think we're guaranteed to get gift energy from those. So I just won't level up, you know? Ah, this is it. It's right here. Let's fight the stuff around here first, so I don't accidentally, like, activate it. And, I believe... get died! Turd. You absolute turd. Alright, well, we'll heal again. I will put on our extra power here. Do this. Ow. Cheating, I believe. Alright, so you don't just go exploding. I mean, I think these big enemies definitely give us more experience too. So fighting them's good stuff. Okay, don't kill little old me. Oh hi! You're not my friend. And I'm dead. And I'm alive. Let's bring him down. Suck to be this dude. Okay.
Look at that.
And
That was a bit of a workout.
yeah, it seems like we're I mean, these are like the high level things. These are like the end game things. It looks like it'll take like just like a couple run-throughs and we'll get stuff. Old world materials are cool. If we can get some M310 so I just need to come up here. We just need to run up to right here, and that'll activate it. So that one's really easy to get to. I think we'll use this one. Oh, and I don't have to run back. I could just use my little homeward bone. So you just bone up, baby. And then once you bone up, you can bone back. Bone back. We just go back. It'll nice to be able to get the halberd mastery on something, though. Yeah. Okay, let's take out this lady up here, just in case she gets
near us.
aggroed somehow. Peter. Nice.
We found something valuable today.
And we can get some tungsten, maybe? Now that's good stuff. If we can get some tungsten here and there, that's dope. Alright, let's get some of that on. That was not what I thought was going to happen. Holy shit. And I'm dead. And I'm alive. She'll be fine. I'm not fine, though. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. Ah! I'm dancing in my heart. Just trust that I'm dancing in my heart. This is the heart dance. Just trust that this is the heart dance. Char Yoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. When I have a second here, once we finish this, I will give you a shout out and all the good stuff. I'll make you feel real good about yourself. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and I am gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not just physically, but emotionally. All right. Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you so much for that raid, Yoshi. I really appreciate that. Blatow. There we go. Living that good life. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 I'm sure that most of my regulars aren't here right now, but if you are, you should totally give Yoshi a follow if you don't. Thanks for the heart dance. I gave you the death dance. I gave you the death dance and the depression dance. I'm unreasonably sleepy. Probably just disappear within an hour. It's not even 10 p.m. Dude, you gotta get your sleep where you can get your sleep, dude. I know the other day you said you were having a hard time sleeping, so what you can never do is go into a sleep surplus, but you can go into a sleep deficit, and your body does want you to make that up at some point in time. Like, you know, all throughout the week, you're just like, oh man, I'm tired. And then the weekend comes and you don't have to wake up early because you don't have responsibilities on the weekend, whatever your weekend is. And you sleep in and you're like, damn, I slept into 11. That's really crazy. No, it's not crazy. It's your body making up for all the sleep that it fucking needs. So, yeah, man, I totally get it. So if you need sleep, man, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Get you some sleep, man. Hell yeah. I hope you had a great time playing Slay the Spire, though, boss. I hope you had a wonderful time. What we're doing right now is I am trying to level up what we have here, these gifts. There are active abilities that we can use. Temporarily increases strength and dexterity. Ooh, that sounds good. We're in the DLC. We're in like the post game. We beat the game yesterday. Wasn't too hard of a game as far as like Souls games go. This was relatively easy.
Lost nearby.
Relatively, as after, you know, like I died there, but not too bad. You booger, not too bad of a game. And so in this game, you get something like these job classes right there. They call them blood codes, and we've got like, I don't know. What is that? 24, 8, 29 right now? You have 29 different job classes, and within each job class, there are passive abilities and active abilities. And we have not learned everything so far, so there's a handful of like abilities and stuff I want to grab. So we're just summoning enemies here, and hopefully not dying too much. Okay. Hopefully not dying too much. Getting backstabs in this game is awkward. I think is the best way to put it. It's awkward. Very awkward. Got the big lady's attention. Your partner can get backstabs, which is really cool. Like she just did right there. That was dope as hell.
Did I play my part well?
Cool. Double cool. The hell? I didn't know you could throw shit from your fucking spear. Since when? Every enemy has like these massive sweeping attacks. Just huge sweeping attacks. Like, when I say all the enemies do, I mean all of them do. Huh! Okay. But we didn't learn anything that time. And learning is the key. That's why we're doing this. How close are we? I guess one more round and that'll do it. The nice thing here, is that they do drop some helpful items when we're doing this. They do drop some helpful items. I wonder if I should put on something that could increase my defense so I'm not such a squishy one. Increase defense against physical attacks. Let's do that. Let's put that on too. That seems like it would benefit yours truly and stop us from dying so much, because dying isn't fun. Dying isn't fun. I do not believe in grinding in video games, but sometimes you have to suspend your,
I'll be there soon. Enemy spotted. Be careful.
virtues and beliefs for the betterment. Sometimes you just gotta do it. We have not done any grinding at all in this game. They're very generous. You can see in the bottom left corner below our health bar, we have 500,000, almost 600,000 A's, which is the souls of this game. Do I have enough to do all this? I do. And then some. There we go. My gifts are mastered. And now we can, once we're done here, since I started this horrible thing, we gotta finish it. No. I wanted to heal. Nothing like homeward boning in the middle of combat, right? Why do you get sword beams? Stop throwing things at me! Oh god, leave me alone for 2 seconds. I can't live. I'm just dead. Sword beams? We alive? We're alive. Barely. One of the cool things about this game is that you don't really have magic in like the traditional sense like you do in a lot of games. You have something called Ichor, and the Ichor is regenerated through just attacking, getting backstabs, parrying, whatever, what have you.
Let's continue then.
So you can see in the bottom right where all my skills and stuff are. There's a number there. That number's the amount of like magic points we have. Kitty, where the hell did you come from? 2 kitties. Dude, how lucky have I been not activating these guys? This is pure luck. I like that. Alright, so we finished up this job class. That's dope as hell. Let's go back to our bonfire. And one thing you can do, we don't have to like equip and use these, so the way you like permanently learn your traits, whether they're passive or active, they call them gifts. The way you learn them is by killing enemies. And if you once you kill whatever the required amount of enemy experience, you permanently unlock them. I want to do those two next, but what do we got here? Since we've if they were fresh, I'd say let's just learn them. But another alternate we can do. Where was it? Where was she? Her? Yeah, here we go. So rather than like having to like actually do combat to learn them, we could just unlock it with like some enemies drop specific items and stuff like that. So we could just use those items to unlock stuff. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna fight stuff for those. We'll do that next. What else we got here? Alright, so we've learned all this. We've learned all of you. I have not learned any of yours. I only have 5 of 13. I guess we're doing Isis. We got Eos. We got Theon. Survivor. Dark Knight. We've not done Scathach. That's a new one. Definitely haven't done Harmonia. Heimdall. Got all of Avarice. Not done Warrior. We just acquired Queen and Hades. Those are brand new. I think Ishtar. Asclepius' DLC. We literally just got Cert and Astria. It's still quite a few, man. Alright, I wanted to do Hermes, right? He had like 2 extra ones there. Let's go to Hermes. I think I might be better off using my hammer. A little bit better. I don't know if it actually will make a difference, but equip that instead. Yeah, and we're just learning these 2 passive abilities that they had. I would like to put on stuff that can at least like boost our attack, though. That would be nice. What attack things have here? Where's like pure attack up? Adrenaline boosts attack strength. Okay, I think we want that. Is there overdrive increases you and your partner's attack? I wonder if you could do. So adrenaline is just mine. Overdrive is both of ours. Maybe I should put that one on instead. I bet you it lasts longer too. I wonder if they stack. Let's find out. Can I? I'm gonna take out Swallow Cutter. No, I want to put it on a place where I can actually activate. Let's take off Bloody Impact. So I have Overdrive on. Let's put on Adrenaline. So I have... What was this? I wanna... Yeah, that'll... So I can put on Adrenaline and Overdrive. And then we can also do Steady Bulwark to have like a little bit of defense. This is defense. Weapon defense against physical attack, right? I like the big hammer. The big hammer is a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. Thump people in their faces. They do have a variety of weapons in this game, which is cool. Depending on the class that you have, it will change
Something's near us.
Efficiency you have with weapons. The big bonkies, very satisfying. Very
we found
satisfying.
Something valuable today.
Tungsten's really good. That allows us to max out our weapons and gear at level 10. I need to do that for my outfit here.
It's wise to be prepared.
My whatever. B button work! No, don't warp away! It's my fault. I got green. Eo's dead. That's bad for me. He's a great distraction. I disagree. I disagree.
You're finally awake again.
It's very easy to get stun locked. Okay, so it doesn't last very long. Your little like self buff thing does not last very long. I was surprised at how short that
Enemy
lasted.
sighted. There.
But that did not last long at all. Very disappointing. I wonder, we have this thing that like increases the stats of, you know what, let's put that on. Let's see how powerful. So what I just put on makes our companions stronger. It says it boosts stats. Whatever that means in regards to this, I don't know. But it supposedly makes her stronger, so why not have that, right? A little less stamina for me, but she hits harder now. Possibly.
You have no choice.
I need to get out of here. There we go. I think she might be dead. Give her some of our health. And get my health back. Let's get back in this game. I can't see the enemy here. I know there's another one. No, I do that. Oh, maybe I should put on electricity as well. We do bonk real good. I'm gonna put electricity. I forgot to put my defense buff on. That makes such a big difference. 90% of what these nerds are doing is like physical attacks, so. Hey, okay, that was real quick. That was real quick. He did not drop a lot, but that's okay. We cleaned that one up nicely. Very nicely. I don't know what. So you start out with 24 Ichor. Before there, we had 36. I'm not entirely sure what increases the amount of Ichor we get. I think it has something to do with like backstabs and stuff like that we do along the way. I did not want to do that. Wanted to see the next class that we want to go through here. So we finished Darkseeker, we finished Atlas, we finished Assassin, Theon, Eos. We've got Artemis, so Isis. Let's go to Isis. That one, this one. All right, what can't we equip? That. All right, that's fine. Can we equip the Damarung again? That was the weapon I was using before we changed. Yeah, okay, cool. And I could keep the outfit that I have on. That's good. You know what I want to do real quick? I'm going to go back to the hub here. And we'll power up. I can get one more level out of our armor. I don't think that the armor actually does anything for your defense. I'm not sure though. I think it just helps adjust your stats. So there's like speed and stuff that you can do. So depending on what we have equipped here with our blood veil, they call it, it'll change the mobility of our weapon. So if you look where all the stats are in the lower left, you'll see like two little blue numbers there. Depending on what we have, it'll change mobility. So right now I have normal and quick. Our Damarung is our heavier weapon, so it's at like normal. So you've got like slow rolling, mid rolling, fast rolling, quick, normal, and slow. And right now we have normal and quick, but it can change depending on that. But I don't think that it actually... no, it looks like it changes some defense stats. Slash, crush, pierce. Does change some things. I've mainly stuck with whatever we have on right now. I've mainly been looking at what gives me the best as far as speed goes for our weapons, not necessarily defense. Because when you level this up, this will be the last level that we can give to this. It's leveling up the power that our gifts, which are like extra abilities, and we have an extra like charge attack that I never use. But it doesn't do anything, like all my defense is on the right side. It doesn't affect it at all when you level it up, so I don't fully understand the benefit of them.
Make sure you get back safe.
That would like drastically, this would make our gifts more powerful. So if we were mainly using gifts, I guess that would make it more powerful. I don't know if that's better or not. We definitely take more damage if I put that on. Okay. We need to go through and do some changes here. We want that for sure. And I don't know how many passives were on Artemis. You could go check that out. Oh, Isis? That's what I... Wait, I thought I put on... I put on Isis, right? Yes. Okay, I'm an idiot. Stop it. Brain. One, Vow of Icor. Okay, and then everything else is inactive. That'll be fun. Vow of Icor. Is it that one? No. Is that one. Reduces maximum HP to increase amount of Icor that can be held. Great, that's gonna be fun to have on. Let's give the Charisma one again, and got a little bit of freedom on this one, so I have Halberd. I'm gonna put on the Halberd. It's 2 in a row, man. This one has a lot of active abilities. Another one. I'm not gonna be able to get all the buffs and stuff I want. Oops, one on. I think it's taking up like all the slots. There's almost always like a big attack that we need to equip. No. Was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was just 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we got the free slot in Shadow Leap. You just purchase that one. So I have a free slot, so that's going to let's put on, gonna say that would suck. Okay, I can do overdrive. I am going to place that. We're gonna put overdrive right here. Jonathan Lindale Kirk. I think you said that before, and I have no idea who that is. Funky Plays Games. I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or a compliment. How you doing? It's a striking resemblance. It's a compliment. Who are they? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Some handsome dude, you should look him up. See, I feel like you playing with me.
Lost
I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna be like the Elephant Man, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh, Cyril the Old Elephant Man is true. That's me. Look him up. You make me spend all my precious gaming time looking up individuals on the internet. All right, let's see. Jonathan Lindale Kirk. Jonathan Lindale? That's a black man. I do not look like da baby. You lie. Striking resemblance. That guy's a clown. That guy's a clown. First of all, he named himself da baby. Be clowning. Wait, are you Jonathan Lindale Clerk? Oh, he's amazing, lovely human being.
I shall maximize my efforts.
Okay. No, warp out of here. I have to constantly you did. What the hell? No. Stop cheating. I don't know what I just cast. I hit a random button to cast. I got some orbs and shit. That actually went really
I'm
well.
not getting in the way, am I?
That actually went really well. I'm kind of
Did you find something good?
surprised, but quite pleased. Surprised, yet pleased. Surprised. Surprise, please.
I will keep watch.
I would like to remove that. There we go.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
I'm very good at allowing this enemy
They found
to hit
something
me
valuable today.
every time. I feel like I practiced this. Alright,
I'll make good use of this.
let's go. Get deleted. Okay, I get deleted. Rude. You know, that's messed up. They wait until the second you're vulnerable and then attack. It's so screwed up. This game dirty as hell. Dirty as hell. Let me tell you. I mean, to be fair, I would also punch the enemy in the back of the head. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking. What are you doing? I hit the damn wrong button. We don't have, uh-oh. The backstabbing is just so janky, man. Okay, I'm definitely dead there. You're right behind the enemy, and you expect to backstab, and they're like, no. No.
We may need something more. We have recovered something valuable.
Raw.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
I would like more backstabs, please. I need all the backstabs, please and thank you.
It's wise to be prepared. Surround you.
piece of shit, man. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, bad dog, go, dog. Hey, look at that. I was in his front and I got the backstab. Like, how the hell does that work?
We can certainly use this.
I was standing in front of him and they were like, okay, backstab? Backstab now? No, not now.
Look at that.
No, not now. I mean, yeah, now. I mean, whenever. Like, if you're gonna let me backstab his front, yeah, sure. What are the these hitboxes, man? We have 2 more to learn here, these 2. Can't really see how far you are along, yeah. They look to be about the same. Backstab? Backstab? Backstab?
We've
Backstab?
escaped those confined quarters.
Yes, backstab.
Lost nearby.
Backstab.
Stay cautious. No!
Why are you just standing there, EO? Help! You saw me attacking and you're just gonna be like, this is good. You're doing great. You're doing. I mean, if you want to be a cheerleader, be a cheerleader.
It's wise
It's
to
cool.
be prepared.
Dog shit ass fuck shit ball dick mouth shit fart. No, don't warp away. Stop it. In that probably.
I shall maximize
EO! What's up, G? How you doing, dude? Great. Yep, I think we're dead here. Yeah. Just big ass attacks. Everything's a sweeping attack in a tiny area. Is getting wrecked. How'd the rest of Mario 64 go, Teak? Did you beat the game?
How shall we proceed? That's better, isn't it?
Did you get
Enemy
100%?
spotted. Be careful.
Doesn't take long to get 100% right in the game, like just a couple of hours, right? It's not very long. Cleared out the ghost house stage. Nice, dude. Way to go. When was the last time you played Mario 64? Also, you're not playing on the Switch collection, are you?
No choice.
I'm pretty sure that the Switch collection was 4-3. I don't think that they had like a 16:9 for that.
Leave this to me.
Holy shit, help! It's a ROM hack, it has some quality of life improvements. Smoother camera.
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
Does that mean like you get to like use the right thumbstick as like a normal thumbstick? Yeah, we were just getting absolutely tossed here.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, good. That's everything? Sweet. Yeah, that's bonfire. Let's see the next one we gotta do here. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we're dying or what. I mean, not dying is great, but as long as we're killing some enemies here and there, we're doing alright. Yep, that's all of them. Alright. Beyond. Alright. Survivor. Dark Knight. Cathak. Oh, we should do that constantly. I should see what, 2 passives, 3 active. I don't have to change anything. 2 passive. I think that's it. Well, oh, yep, that's the one we have equipped. Alright, so I can throw on Prisma and... that one? For the most part, still a little limited, but you're not locked to the 5 angles like in the original. That's interesting. I don't think I really noticed while you were playing anything like noticeably different. Fire, lightning, oh, okay. Well, was there anything else that's any other quality of life things? The camera's really nice. That's like super nice. That's one of my biggest complaints about the game. I mean, back in 1996, yeah, it was great. I mean, it wasn't great in 96 either. We still screamed and yelled at the camera back then, but I mean, it's all we had. Okay. Good. Can I do what was overdrive? Where was that one? That one was good. That was somewhere in here. I think that was the one that I had on. Is that this? Yeah. Overdrive. Back up. Oh, I had the defensive one. Can I put defense on? Iron Will. Nice. Reduces damage taken by weaving a barrier. Mostly smoother camera and some bug fixes. It also has a death counter mode. Lives really aren't that big of a hindrance in Mario 64. I mean, the worst that happens when you game over is it sends you back to the title screen and Mario goes, oh, ho, ho, ho. And then you just have to run back to the painting. Yeah. He's a little emotionally distraught, right? And then you just run back. Does Banjo-Kazooie have lives? I'm trying to think if it did or didn't. I don't know that it does. Like I don't recall if Donkey Kong 64 had lives either. I don't think it does. I don't think any of those games. I don't think Banjo, like you get kicked out of the level and then you have to do it again, but I don't think you have lives in it. I don't remember like game overing in those games. Like they got their own challenge and stuff, but you've never played Banjo-Kazooie before? Are you a fan of 3D collectathons? Because if you like Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie is right up there. The music's abysmal in Banjo-Kazooie, but
These are not my favorites.
Oh shit, what the fuck? You played it back in the day, oh okay. That is not what I meant to do. No, don't return to the bonfire. Stop! No! What are you targeting? Jesus Christ! Alright, fine. I don't know how we got the backstab on that guy and not the lady in front of us, but sure. I need to get the hell out of there. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. No, get away! I don't think that hit either of them. And all of that hit me. Nice. Banjo, I think, at least the first game, is a big improvement on the, like, 3D collectathon system. Like, it's definitely a big step up. You were talking about it earlier, how when you grab a star, you get kicked out of the level. And Banjo-Kazooie lets you just continue to collect things. The reason why Mario kicks you out of the level is because there's, like, different instances. They, like, change up, like, level layouts and certain things happening in the level. They would definitely need to, like, re-overhaul all of Mario 64 to have, like, switches and stuff, because, you know, like in Tick-Tock Clock, you can control whether, you know, the platforms are, like, the level is moving or not. Certain levels you could control the water level and shit. So you would need to, like, implement things like a switch in Tick-Tock Clock, whether to make it active or not, like buttons and stuff inside. I forget what the, like, water level. So, like, but just about every level has, like, a different instance. And one of the worst things about that is, like, trying to figure out what instance of the painting that you go into is going to allow you to collect 100 stars or 100 coins. Right? That's always, like, the biggest, like, oh god, man, how am I gonna get these coins? Like, which one has the 100 coins? Because sometimes, like, just one or two may have, like, 100 coins. So yeah, but I mean, it would be cool if there was just, like, one big instance of level that you could do for Mario 64, but that's what Banjo does. Banjo goes, we saw what you did there, we kind of felt that it was annoying that you're getting kicked out of the level, so you just do it with the 8 reds. Even with the 8 reds, some instances don't have enough coins. Like, they just don't have
Stay
it.
cautious.
Yeah, we beat it yesterday. We're doing, like, the DLC stuff, but we have, like, a handful of, jobs, I forget what they call them, that, we don't have, like, all the abilities for. So I just decided to come into this Final Depths one and do, this Trial of Blood to get some,
Here's a tough one. I shall maximize my efforts.
to get some, gifts. Get some gifts. How you doing, Shaznet? No, don't leave! Hornswoggle! What's up, Smoke? Did you weave it up, dude? That's all we do is weave, man. We weave faux life. Faux life! Cute. No, not cute! Very uncute! Sure. I haven't done the DLCs, but you saw there's some insane challenges. It's hard as shit. We beat one of them. We beat one of them. And it was really difficult. Apparently, the DLCs are at New Game Plus, and so you're like doing chip damage to everything, and that's not great. In case you didn't know, doing chip damage to bosses, the boss fight was like a half-hour fucking long, man. That shit is stressful as hell. How you doing, Smoke? How you doing? You don't like this game enough for those, but you might get back to it. I don't really want to do the, like, trial things, but I want to do the DLCs. There's unique bosses in them, and I'm down for unique bosses, you know, I'm all about that.
I'll make good use of this.
I was standing in front of him. How did I get the backstab again? What was that? Well, we agitated the dogs, so that's good. I can't go where I want to go. Holy crap. They nerfed my weapon live. Oh my god. Dude, I just couldn't get away. I just couldn't get away. You're in Mexico, dude? Sweet, man.
Awake again.
You're just visiting family and stuff?
That's better,
I
isn't
got
it?
obliterated there, man.
Lost nearby.
I got the wrong weapon equipped. No wonder I'm not doing damage. How did I get on that weapon? What button did I push?
It's wise to be prepared. These are not my favorites.
Visiting some fam over here, eating that authentic cuisine. Nice, dude. Home cooked Mexican food. Let's go, baby. Dude, that sounds good as shit, man. I'm totally jealous. I'm totally jealous. A full level 100 jealousy going on. Yes. Oh, thank God. There we go. We actually made it through that shit.
That's all. Did you find something good?
We actually made it through. We're almost done. We just need to get a couple more enemies here and we'll be done here. Very nice, though. Oh, no, I missed something back here. More often than not, I just die from getting overwhelmed. Like, if you get hit by one enemy and there's a couple of others around, you're almost guaranteed to, because you're such in a confined space, You're almost guaranteed to get hit by like 3 others. So it's really easy to go from like full health, and they take off like 3/4 of my health with a single hit. Like, things just hit so hard here. Just be thumping on our faces. It seems like a decent place to do this, though.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious. Hold it.
And on top of everything, we get some of the, like that item that I just picked up. I can use those to unlock our proficiency. It takes a lot of them. We need 9 of them to unlock one, but it's one less thing we'd have to worry about, you know.
You have my thanks. There's a tough one.
Ah! Dirty! Cheating butthole. Alright, now let me cheat. You hit me, so it's my turn to hit you. Thank you for standing in the way of me winning. Nope, big lady. I'm fucked. Get the hell out of here. No! I always forget to take that off. Did that do anything? What the fuck was that? That was dope. Do that again. Didn't really do much damage there. Oh my fucking god, stop!
You have no sense.
You're all evil! Great. Uh-huh. Like, this is some straight harrowing stuff, man. This is the most efficient thing that we could be doing for this, but at the same time, if I don't play well, we just get utterly crushed. I think we finished this job class here. I think I saw that we got everything we needed, so that's good. That dog did not help anything. That dog joining the fray was it was rough. That was big rough. It was big rough. R-U-F-F. What's up, Jada?
Dooku.
Dooku. Dooku. That was maybe a little bit of a joke, right? Dogs go. The wheels on the dog go. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. The wheels on the dog go. Right? Harmonia. 2 passive, 3 active. Harmonia. What? Her. I can't wield that anymore? Oh no. She can't equip anything. We're fucked. Your attack goes down. I wonder how drastic of a drop that is. Man, she really can't equip much, can she? Sunset Sword, Impaler, Halberd, Ardish. Oh boy. Still tough to... We haven't even gone back to the DLC yet. We haven't even gone back to it. We ain't even gone back to it. We're gonna get there in a minute or two. We're doing some grinding. I don't want to grind. But some of the abilities that we can get are really good. And so it could make a difference. Like, I had to really optimize myself for the boss fight yesterday, since we're playing apparently the DLC is New Game Plus, which is a great decision, right? All right, so it was 3 of these, right? Gift Prowess, Volatile Storm, Sand Edge. It's New Game Plus on the DLC, and we're just on New Game, so everything in there is, like, insanely strong. Everything is, like, crazy. It's super duper tanky. Rip out your butthole tanky. I can't do adrenaline. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, it's a fucking annoying decision that they did that for. I don't know why. So they set the DLC to New Game Plus to have fun with you. So that you can have fun. I mean, it's fun, right? It's fun to have fun! And so, obviously, the bosses are, like, insanely difficult. That's why I struggled so much with the first boss, because I think if we were actually doing decent damage to it, it wouldn't have been too bad, but because it's set to New Game Plus,
Something's near us.
I just got absolutely demolished by it.
No.
It's certainly a choice. It's certainly a choice. Now, what I don't know is that if I go into New Game Plus, does the DLC also go into a higher level as well? I don't know if they're connected in that way. Because I was thinking, well, if I go into New Game Plus and then we can, like, power up a little bit. Can you do both? Can you actually do both?
To me. Can we handle this? Maximize my efforts.
Oh, okay. That'd be kind of cool if you could do both. Oh. You piece of shit. I just want to get behind her and stab her. I died. No! I never remember to... good backstab. Uh-huh, yep, yep. Yep, all those were like great backstabs, I know. See all my backstabs up in there?
You have my thanks.
What does this do? Okay, that did something. That was cool. I hit him with some sand. Pocket sand. Yeah, I got him with pocket sand. I totally got him with some pocket sand. I tossed that sand right in his face. I don't know that I particularly like the sand ability. I probably don't have a good outfit. Probably don't have outfit. Ivory graces. There we go. That's what we need. Now we can pocket sand like a professional. Now we can pocket sand. You'd have to wait till you get to the DLC area in New Game Plus 1 again, right? No, I think everything's up. Well, I don't know how New Game works. I would imagine it stays unlocked. I don't know why they wouldn't leave it that way. I would assume once you unlock the DLC areas that you now have access to them. I don't know why they would hide that away again. I mean, I could get, you know, the other levels and stuff in the game. That would totally make sense, but like the DLC stuff, I don't know why they would.
There.
That just miss? The pocket sand miss?
I'll make good use of this. Leave this to me. Can you handle this?
Ah! No! Did I do that? Did I lift him up into the air like that? That was cool. I'm gonna do that more. Why couldn't I move? I disagree. I don't know what hit me there. There we go. Don't do. Oh God, man.
It's wise to be prepared.
It's my own fault. You have two different buttons that you hold down the right trigger, and then you can select, you can either use the D-pad or the face buttons to choose your skills, and I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I look down, and I see my power-up attack. It's in the second set in the bottom left. And I see my, like, okay, this increases my attack power, so I hit the X button, and that's the pocket sand attack. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I really need to, like, make sure that I put the power-up abilities in the top right and not the bottom left, so that I could just hold right trigger and hit the appropriate button. But no, I'm an idiot. I can't remember things. How close are we? I know we just put this on. Like halfway there? That's not bad. Pretty quick. We're gonna have so much haze after we're done with
Enemy
this.
sighted.
Like, I already have 2.3 million. That's a lot. In case you were counting. That's a lot. That's a lot, friend. That's a lot.
It's wise to be prepared. There's a tough one. You have no things.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, he's saying. That was a nice sand attack. What does this do? I don't know. It did something. Dude.
We found something valuable.
That's a gnarly attack. Now that we put on this other outfit,
Did you
our
find
gifts are
something
doing a
good?
lot more damage. And that was good. That was tasty. That was real tasty. I didn't even have to heal. That's rare. That's rare. I think EO was doing all the damage there, though. I don't think I did anything. I think she did all the work, right? I'm just the spectator. Spectator. I'm a potato. Very happy, floppy, weak potato.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with pocket sand. She likes the pocket sand. Like, I hit her with it. What is this, man? Sand edge? No, I want to see it. Creates a blade of highly pressured sand from the ground that knocks away foes. I mean, it didn't seem to knock away the enemy there. She just seemed to, like, take that shit like a goddamn champion. She was like, oh, did you sneeze? And I was like, yeah, I sneezed. You got it. Rude. Rude.
These are not my favorites.
Rude. Very rude. No. It doesn't help when I select the wrong thing. I can't remember for the you piece of fucking shit. Where did she come from? Oh god. Yay.
We finished it.
No we didn't.
Don't panic.
Oh. was not a backstab. He can't get me over here. It's impossible. You know what? The reach! I like dodged right into it. You wouldn't think that, you know, the hitbox extends all the way down the handle, you know? You would think that you get to the handle and like that wouldn't hurt you maybe, but it does. It does. It very does. Remember to switch back over to your healing so that you don't do stupid things. Alright, so we learned everything, right? Yep. And it didn't take too long. Like, it goes pretty quick. We have an ability now that, like, hastens how quickly we learn stuff. Alright, we have his to go. Got Hephaestus. That one's only 4. There's so many. Why are there so many? God damn it. Heimdall. 1, 2. At 2. 2 passive. 3 passive. 4 passive? Get out of here. Why does he have 4 passive ones? Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess we just do 2 at a time then. Use Damarung again. I wonder if using a 2-handed blade would be better here. Can I use any 2-handed ones? I think this is his ability. No, why didn't you equip that? I hit X, I hit A. A? Thank you. It's not it. It's Jack's blade. I've never used his weapon before. Sure, why not? I mean, we're here. Oh, it actually is better to use this. He's dexterity anyways. Oh, that makes sense. This one scales with strength. Yeah. I don't know that I have enough tungsten to get that one to 10. That might not be bad to do that. Alright, first things first, we want charisma and Pioneer's guidance. And he had 4. But we can only equip 2. Kind of annoying.
I'm afraid I've lost the way.
She just be saying random shit sometimes. I'm afraid I've lost the way. What? Like, you standing next to me. Like, we good, honey. We good. Okay, where's all his morale boost? Increases the maximum stamina of you and your partner and fully restores both your stamina. That's, that sounds pretty good. Unless I'm crazy, that sounds pretty good to me. I know he has another one. Is it this? Severing Abyss? Is that 3 of them? Yeah, okay. But now we want all our, like, attack and defensive stuff. Iron Will. Overdrive. I can't do Adrenaline anymore. We could do the Ichor one. Of course, no. Alright, well, we could do the basic level one. It's nice to have this one. Blood-sucking blades is really good. It gives me, and this one that we put on just gives me the ability to get more magic back when we attack. This one allows both of us, but it lasts longer. My biggest complaint here is that it doesn't tell you, at least for this right here with what we're dealing with, it doesn't tell you how long your buffs last for. It tells you how long the cooldown is for, but it doesn't tell you how long they last, and that is a fucking decision. It's a very weird decision. One-handed halberd bayonet. Interesting. Morale boost rate. Wraps your body in cloak of fog like blood, making it harder for enemies to notice you. Or, I don't know how effective any of that is.
Heading there now.
But we'll try the new sword. I've never used his sword before. Interesting.
Lost nearby. There.
It is speedy. Swing, 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 and chop, chop, chop.
It's wise to be prepared. There's a tough one.
Oh! Get out of here.
I shall maximize my efforts.
Where was the why would you target the one behind it? What is that? No, we're gonna... I see the one in front of you, but I'm gonna target the one behind it. The hell choice is that? I didn't know she was winding up for a minute. I thought she was just okay. They just spawned right there, huh? Just hack them! Hack them to dead! Sometimes dude's a silly Billy and he runs up and just like does an ability in front of you. Just kind of hoping that's what he was gonna do.
Look at that.
It's not what he did.
We can certainly use this.
Okay. How much do we get on one run? How much do we get there? What is that, like a quarter maybe? Less than fifth? It's really all over the place. You also don't know how much experience you need for each one. Some clearly require more experience than others. But the game doesn't let you. I go up here and kill this one first because it would suck for this thing to like come down and join the fight. Especially when this is a place that I often go to retreat like a coward from, you know? This is my coward's hideaway. Ooh. That was nice. I like that better than the halberd. You get in a bunch of quick attacks there like that? That's nice.
It's wise to be prepared. Can we handle this?
I'm gonna take a hit here. That is not the direction I thought I was gonna dodge in. I was holding down, and I was pretty sure that down was gonna make me, you know, go, oh, you fucking scumbag. Great. Yeah. Sometimes that just be happening.
Are you feeling all right?
If EO goes down, immediately all the aggro goes to me. I needed to heal. It was just bad timing.
We have recovered something valuable. Lost nearby. Stay cautious. Hold it.
Ah.
I'll make good use of this. These are not my favorites.
Oh, you're telling me, young miss. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go on, explain. This sucks.
These are not my favorites. I'd call that a victory. Can we handle this? I'd call that a victory. There's a tough one.
Jerk. You jerk! It was instantaneous. Like, I couldn't even do anything. Like,
Good morning.
the game does this thing where, all right, so we have iframes there when we're doing the backstab. As soon as I'm vulnerable, the game attacks. Like, they like have their like wind up attack, and as soon as like I'm vulnerable, that attack is making contact with me. Like, I got the backstab and then immediately got stun locked and killed.
Isn't it?
It's uncanny how often that the game does that.
No.
It's like getting punished for having iframes. Yeah. There were two in the Blood Cathedral. Yeah, there were the two in the, there was the one at like the beginning part, and then there was the one in the back half of it, and yeah, both of them were rough. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad most of the time. It's just sometimes like if you get overwhelmed, that's just it.
I'll make good use of this.
This game does just such a magnificent job of like timing their attacks to just like completely overwhelm you. Like, I almost feel punished sometimes going for the backstab. If EO isn't grabbing like somebody else's attention, it's pretty much just like game over. I went for one attack, and yup, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done it. I don't want the backstab. Okay. The enemies also do a really good job of attacking through other enemies. So, like, enemies will stack up on one another. And they'll attack through one. So, especially on these big ladies, they'll be on the backside, and they'll just come in swinging, man. They'll just come in swinging. There's not much you can do.
Can we handle this? That breaks the losing streak. These are not my favorites.
I thought they were I thought we were, oh, God, man. Please stop targeting, thank you.
Not a good time to fall.
I'm taking damage. Oh, it's big boy time. I didn't know. I did not know it was big boy time. I can't. The reach on those ladies is just, I constantly misjudge how far they can hit you from. It's just always way further than I think.
Did you find something
Always way further. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm like 20 feet away from them, and they're just like, whapa, and I'm like, oh. Oh, you got real big weapon. I want a 30-foot weapon. Like, they can drop their weapon and we get it, and it's like, no, you don't get the 400 feet. I want that. Where's my giant weapon attack? Come on. I wanna attack from the other side of the arena and hit the enemy. They throw so many and you're just being hit from all sides. Yeah, it's just the glory and beauty of getting ganked. I don't know what ending I got. It doesn't say you got the good ending. It's just like, you got ending. I have no idea what we got. We got a ending. I would say it was satisfying, but I got no idea.
Enemy sighted.
There are 3 endings. Well, I got one of them.
There.
I definitely got one of them. Saving everyone and getting EO's vestiges. I think we, well, I don't know what constitutes saving people, but I'm assuming that's when you're in the successors and you don't exit the room. You, like, touch them, right? I did that with everyone. Like, I like, brought everyone back to life.
It's wise to be prepared.
And I'm pretty sure I got all of EO's vestiges before we got to the end.
Can we handle this?
Yep. Cool, yep. Good backstabbing. That was some good backstabbing that I did right there. Can you stop targeting? Some mighty fine backstabbing. That's a high risk of what I did right there. Like, I went in to try to get the backstab and I got punished for it. I mean, if I get it, cool. If I don't, yeah, we're shit out of luck. Damn, is that like a crit or something? That was a lot of damage. EO actually gets better each time you restore one of her vestiges. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's not looking pretty. Did that just miss? Yeah, it was greedy right there. Okay, so we got the bottom 2 ones, but he had 2 more, he had 2 more passives that we need to learn here. That's a double increase to maximum in stamina? Oh, that's cool.
We can certainly use this.
Reach was like 2 feet. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I thought we were... It said jump in the air and slam onto the ground. I thought that... To some extent, like, I understand why they design things like this. Is just... You see it work against you all the time, and then you think to yourself, well, that's not fair. So, what I'm about to say is, the enemy tracking in a lot of these games is absurd. Like, an enemy will be going to, like, charge up their attack, and you'll go and dodge to the side, and they're running at you. And then they'll instantly go from facing the opposite direction and do, like, an instant 180 and slam down their attack on you. And then you go to do an attack, and you're like, I'm gonna line up my attack, and they'll move, and you just completely whiff. I just find that a little unfair that the enemy has, like, insane tracking while yours is mediocre at best. Like, if I'm locked on, I want to know no matter what that I do, I want to have enemy tracking. That's what I'm saying. If you ever played, like, Sekiro and you fought the ogres, you find an ogre, like, pretty early on. He's, like, chained up. He's got red glowing eyes. And he does, like, these, like, wrestling moves. Like, he'll give you, like, clotheslines and pile drivers and shit like that. And he goes to do this jump kick. And if you dodge while he's doing the jump kick, sometimes he'll go from facing one direction and instantly turn around and still hit you with it. Like, it's some of the crazy, like, mid-air turn. He's like mid-air already jumped and will still turn around and hit you with it. It's the most absurd. It's hilarious to see, but a lot of enemies in this do this too. And it's crazy how, like, your attacks would just constantly whiff, though the enemies have, like, this uncanny ability to just turn around midair and hit you.
Please remember to take
I'm just saying I want some of that too. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I got a big wind-up attack, I want that shit to be, like, a guaranteed hit, just like sometimes enemies have, like, guaranteed hits. You know, you have to dodge at the last possible minute to avoid the tracking, and all the enemy has to do with some of your attacks is take, like, one slow step back and you just whiff. They're just like, I see what you're doing. I'm just gonna step back here. Okay, you could try again later. Like, I just want some of that. I want a little bit of that. I want a little bit of that. I want a little bit of that insane tracking. Just a smidgen. Does this not? Okay, I want it all. I'm gonna be greedy. I want it all. I want it all. If I'm asking for it, I want it all. I want some of that tracking. Timing, that's on me. But that tracking, I want some of that tracking.
I'll make good use of this. There's a tough one.
I wasn't even targeting you. Like, I was targeting the lady. I don't even know why we were fighting you, my man.
Leave this to me.
No! Stop doing that! Left button! Fuck me, dude. Sure. That's cool that she gets stronger with more vestiges. That's neat. Okay. I had a lot of moments where I would press to use my gift and instead swapped your item. Yeah, my D-pad's not great either. It does that sometimes too. I get ghost inputs as well, where I'll hit up on the D-pad. Well, my D-pad doesn't work super well. Up on the D-pad works questionably at times. So a lot of the times, like I'll hit up and the up won't register, but the left and right will. My right bumper doesn't work super well either. Like I'll hit it so like right there. Like look at that. I am tapping my right bumper right now. Oh, I guess this is run. I guess that's why. You know, I still hit the right bumper to attack. I was like, look at me show you my attack, and it not work. No, this is the run button. This isn't Dark Souls, son. This isn't Dark Souls. I can't tell you how many times I have hit RB to attack and been like, why didn't I fucking attack? You know why? Because that's not the attack button. Dumbass. It's not the attack button. Use something like Ichor instead of your regen. I totally get that. My D-pad has questionable issues. The up and down. Down is actually worse than up on this D-pad on this controller. Down almost never registers, which is problematic. I have to mash on it to heal. To make sure that it actually registers. My down on my D-pad is very questionable. I play a decent amount of platformers with this controller, and I usually end up having to use a mix between the D-pad and the left analog stick. And for doing 2D stuff with this thing, I do not like using an analog stick for 2D stuff, because I don't do a good job of holding like pure left and pure right on the analog stick. I'm always like slightly to like one side. So I can feel that. I can feel that. Oh, they just sent all the ladies at us, huh? Okay, there's another. I have this unbelievable ability of hitting dodge just as just after the enemy goes to attack. I'm really good at just, it has nothing to do with reflexes. Like I'm trying to like time my dodge, and I just have a wonderful ability of just being like slightly too slow with when I want to press it. It's like, all right, let's dodge. I eventually get better at it, but like with these ladies, like I'm just really good at not timing their delay attack. Like by the time you see movement, that attack is already inside of you. Dang it. Like I'm just slightly late. Slightly late.
My part well?
Not the game's fault. My fault. Dodge never feels it works like it should, or when they hit you, that double attack or big swing, you mostly had the roll, though. Not the slide. The slide is so much better, though. I don't know what I like better. This is obviously a quicker dodge.
I was looking at something.
Yeah, where are we? Oh man, that one's going up way slower. Oh, that sucks. That fucking blows. This one's like halfway done. And this one's like done nothing. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? Let's just go run through. I'm done here. Let's go. Oh man. I guess like I have all this soul shit. I wish there was like a way that you could bank it. Like I don't want to spend it. I'm tired of doing this, man. I fucking hate grinding. I did not mean to do that. This is just so wildly boring. We've been doing it for like an hour or so. 2.5 hours? I don't know. Hour and a half? Hour and a half. 2 hours? I don't know how long. I've been doing this since 11:30. Like, I feel done with this. Yeah, someone said that the other day. Well, we have some. We have some of those, but anything you do for farming is, like, horrible. Anything you do. And those aren't guaranteed drops. There. Now I don't have to do that anymore. What passives does she have? Does she have anything worthwhile? Willpower? I don't know if there's anything, like, worth getting from her or Hades. Causes drain attacks to restore HP. Boosts gift abilities, weapon, and drain attack power when your HP is below a certain... I mean, that sounds really good. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but that sounds really good. Hers are all passive. That's wild. Restores HP when you enter a focus state. I don't have anything for you. We just got that, and I'm done. Let's just go game. I could not be more done. I'm gonna level up. I don't give a shit. I'm at 100. I'm at 158. Great. I could care fucking less. I could care less. Let's just game. Let's just go game. I'm so done with this. That's so boring, man. I wanna play a game, you know? I never felt like it was slow to level. I always felt like I had an absurd amount of haze. All I did was run through an area and I was swimming in it. I always felt like I was swimming in haze. But to be fair, I probably wasn't leveling up the job abilities. Maybe you leveled up your, like, gifts and stuff more than I did. That's possible. Because I felt like I was always swimming in it. Always swimming. I would get, you know, a couple things here and there. But the only time that I bought gifts was when I was about to, like, use a new class. That was the only time I ever bought them. So I'd be like, okay, new class, let's buy all the gifts for that class that we can. And then I would go up. Spare haze in the level, and then I came across a post about gifts, and I was like, maybe I should slow down. So I bumped it up to like 10 each new area. See, I didn't even bother with that. I didn't even bother with that. I didn't read anything about the game either, though. So there is that. Oh, What's the next class we can go to here? That's stupid. Like, that is such a poor decision. Only take 10 levels from each area. What nonsense? What nonsense is that? That's misinformation. Fake news! Misinformation! That is, like, the biggest hogwash. I didn't do that. I didn't fucking do that. And I was learning gifts left and right, you know? Like, I didn't do that. That's absurd. Whoever wrote that is, what's the word that I'm looking for? Dumb? Stupid? Moron? Asshole? Some neckbeard that thinks that they know everything. You should only take 10 levels per area. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be queen. Let's be queen. What a clown. What a clown. Zweihander. Never used the Zweihander. Yeah, I definitely did not do that, and I was getting plenty of levels. I never felt like I was in a position where I wasn't like getting gifts or anything like that, like earning my skills, my passives, and my actives and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, I'm glad I didn't see that, because I probably would have done the same thing. But then again, you know, I usually don't look up any information while I'm playing a game. So I can lose the what was that called? Libertator? Libertator. The hell of a name. Alright, what else can we use with her? Yeah, I was just kind of like doing what felt right to me, you know? I would dump whatever I could into whatever job class I was selecting, and then I would throw everything else in the levels. And I bet you I would get like 10, 15 levels per area, if not more. Like, they throw haze at you. Throw it. You are swimming in it. Yeah, I don't know what I want to use it. I guess we could just use Enduring Crimson. I mean, I could use a big sword. I could use a Zweihander. Black Greatsword. Gifts. I could level something up. I think I want something at level 10, though, so maybe we should just use his. Alright, those are both quick. Can I get this ivory one, our defense up?
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
I don't think that there's anything wrong with, like, people, like,
Which
giving
blood veil do you
information
wanna
like
upgrade?
that out there, but sometimes you might mean something well, like, with good intentions, and it feels right to you, but technically it's not, like, it's not wrong, but it's also not correct. You know, it's in that, like, weird little gray area. Yeah, alright, we'll get that up to level 10. You know, it's fine, but you're not doing yourself... at least I didn't feel like I was doing myself any harm by doing whatever I did. But I also didn't know that you could potentially be earning less experience for your unlocks, you know. I had no idea that was a thing. Am I good? Oh, I want to put on abilities and stuff, yeah. So, it is possible that I did learn some stuff slightly slower. That is definitely within the possibility that, like, I was doing, like, a little bit of disservice to myself, but I don't think it was anything that affected what I could do or couldn't do in the game, you know? I just went with the job class, and I was just like, alright, we're being this now. Alright, we're being this now. You know, I didn't really put a lot of thought into it. It does make a difference in power, though. The only time I ever felt underpowered, okay, there's been 2 times. The first boss, the first big boss that you get to, the big, like, flying poison lady, I definitely felt not too strong there. Like, she was hard. She was probably one of the hardest bosses that I fought. But that aside, I never really felt like I wasn't... If you're trying to min-max, like if you're on your first playthrough and you're trying to min-max, yeah, more power to you, sure. But if you're just casually playing through, I almost never felt like, oh god, we're like doing nothing here, you know? The second time I felt, oh god, we're doing nothing was at the DLC. This is what I'm scared to go into, is the DLC. That's what I'm scared to go in. So she only has 2 passives? She has 1. Okay. Alright. But that's set to New Game Plus. So that's like one of those things where you just go, yeah, alright, well. Of course I'm not doing much damage now. Wow, those are all in a row. There's two. Okay, this one. That should be the last one. So we're focusing more on Ichor here, so maybe I want to put on the blood-sucking blades so that we can actually use shit. I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, yeah, so let's put that on. Alright. Let's go talk to Davis and let's go jump into the
This is all we've got for
next
available
DLC
routes.
here. Ice Prison.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you...
Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's Ice Prison ourselves. The only time I felt like I did any sort of grinding prior to that, and that's just because when we were in the final dungeon, whatever the government provincial building was, like there was some path that, like,
look at that.
Because the map doesn't, you know, show you unexplored areas, you know, you could get like a fill-in piece of the map, but if you didn't walk into like an empty area far enough to like indicate that there was like a way there, you could look at the map and not know that, like, oh, there's like a set of stairs over here that I could go through. And I went through the government building and I remember looking through a doorway and going, oh, that's a big open room, I'm gonna come back to this later. And then I forgot where it was, and so I went looking for it and I couldn't find it. I was like staring at the map going like, where on the map is this? So I literally went over the map like twice. I went over it once and then I died and then I had to go back through the entire thing again. That's the only time that I ever repeated an area, because I was just like, where the hell was that? We eventually found it and it was progress. We had to go there. It was like, you had to come back here. I just kept walking by it. I literally kept walking by it like a damn fool. That's the only time that I ever like walk through an area. I think I was around like 110 or so by the end, so maybe I had like 20 extra levels. So I probably unlocked like way less. But I unlocked a ton of job stuff too, though. By the end of the game, like I had unlocked, I hadn't acquired everything, but I had purchased just about everything that we had. I love that sound noise, just walking on snow. I didn't say snow, did I? That sound noise. Sound noise? Hey guys, have you heard the sound noise? Derp derp a derp. Hey y'all, you hear that sound noise? Is this like the same area, but the, like that's the other DLC, that's the volcano down there, and now we're above the volcano? Is that that? What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie?
I found some missile.
Coating those veins? Yeah, we're doing the DLC now. Doing the DLC. Be some DLC ladies.
Beware the rocks.
Beware the rocks? Did she just say, beware the rocks, girl? You special.
Something's near us.
Beware the rocks. Ice Ice Baby? Get your Robert Van Winkle out of here. Get that Robert Van Winkle out of here. We wear the rocks. we wear the rocks. Couture. Louis Vuitton. I think a lot of my abilities are ice-based, aren't they? Baba Yaga's gaze. Fire uses fine control over blood flow to unleash a powerful wave of cold. Yeah, we got literally the worst one here. A powerful blaze. Oh, okay. Wall purges fire. Okay, so we could use that one. And that's just a projectile. What's this one? A shock. Doesn't say it's lightning. Blood flow shock. Alright, so as long as I don't use Baba Yaga's gaze. Okay, I like how he keeps getting stabbed in the ass. That's my favorite thing, is giving free rectal exams. We're so nice. We care about everyone, whether you're male or female. We care about your colon. It's colon health month.
This place is expensive.
January, get your colon inspected. By me! Okay, don't let me inspect your colon. I don't know what I'm doing. New year, new you. Yeah, exactly.
Such menace.
Practice makes perfect. You know what? That's very true too. Let me inspect your colon. I'll never get better if I don't inspect your colon. Da-na-na-na-na, Inspector colon. Da-na-na-na-na, meh meh.
Good use of this.
Da-na-na-na-na, Inspector colon. Knock knock, colon inspector. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the world a service. A happy service. Gotta get those polyps. I'm gonna find your polyps. Coming soon to a theater near you? Or are you talking something more perverted, Ricky? You getting pervy on us? We gotta send you to horny jail. Coming soon to a theater near you. Free rectal exams. Very good. Very good. Serial approved. Serial approved. Yeah, okay. There's like... There's a lot of different ways we can go here. A lot of different ways. Let's get this dude, though. Okay. I find this is way more fun. Like, sitting and, like, just trying to, you know, level up our gifts. That wasn't fun. But, like, by exploring and doing stuff, and being able to level up gifts, that's so much more satisfying. Okay, I'm not hitting anything. That guy's a suicide bomber. I don't see anything. I was just blindly swinging.
Finished it. Did you find something good?
Hoping to murder. Let's go down that. Let's go in the cave. Let's go in the cave. All of that looks scary over there, so let's go cave up. Go cave up. We're cave gals. I hear surprise colon inspections can get you sent to jail as long as it's consensual. Surprise consensual colon inspection. It's okay. We've all been there, right? Surprise
Heading
consent.
there now.
Surprise consent. I have a sign. This is what she meant by beware of the rocks, right? It was like a little. There's a pathway. I didn't think that we could go through that. Inspect colons responsibly. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Over here.
Yep. Okay, that looks a little scary. I have fire, right? Okay, so there's one enemy in this game. He looks like a giant Wolverine Yeti, and he'll power up with ice, and if I don't break that ice, you do, like, no damage to him. And I think this is one of them? Yeah, this is him. This guy could be like a real knucklehead, so I want to be smart about fighting him. It's like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. 2, 3, 4, KO, TKO, dun 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 dun. I don't know the Mike Tyson music. Dun 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 dun. That's my jam. Bow 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 bow. Chester Copperpot. He was a I don't know, like, producer, and
We can certainly use this.
he sampled the fight music to the original Nintendo Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and made this, like, sick fucking beat. I was just like, dude, this is my jam. I listen to that every once in a while, and I'm like, yeah. Taking some cool old school NES chip tunes and turning them into, like, vicious hip-hop beats, I'm all about it. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Yeah, that was definitely Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I know the song. You know, I don't think I know too many F-Zero songs. I didn't really play F-Zero. I never got into it. I've definitely heard F-Zero music over the years, but I don't know too much. The only one that I've heard music from that I would possibly recognize is from the Super Nintendo one, but I never played much of that. I was terrible at it. I was like just god awful at that game.
Slowly now.
Boop boo doo boo boop boo boop boo 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 boop boo doo boo boop boo boo. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I used the move too soon. I'm gonna jump down. That was bad. I don't think that hit him. That did it. They have the same opening notes? Oh, okay. That's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I could see that being some of the F-Zero. I could see that. That's, give me a second here and I'll tab and I'll click on that. There. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, right? I know this. I've heard this before. All right, and then Mike Tyson's out. It says theme. All right, let's go with theme. Yeah, why not? Fight theme. Fight theme. That's my jam. Jam. What was it? Esther Hopper Pot. Punch Out? Is that his name? I could have swore it was Chester Copperpot. Lifehouse? Who the hell are you? That's not what I was looking up. Hit ad here. Alright, well, I'll have to look that up later. Yeah, they have a little bit right at the beginning is a little bit similar. I went a little bit too long with my intro, which is probably why it sounded like F-Zero. That's on me. I thought the little ditty at the intro was like slightly longer, so like maybe I subconsciously mixed together Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I did a remix. I had F-Zero and and Punch Out combined together into one. Dreams can come true. Punch Zero out. All right, I see a Falcon Punch. Yeah, that's what we was doing. I was Falcon punching my way to victory there. It's the same thing, right? Same thing. Same thing. I don't know you, man. Same time. gonna say, that's not death down there. That's how we came in, right? Is through down here? Yeah. Oh, cheeky buggers. I want my, like, I want to hold my weapon up charge attack. I'm gonna get you! I want to do that. I don't get to do that. I'm jealous. That's probably the boss right there. Let's look up here real quick.
My feet are sinking.
Oh boy. This isn't good. Is that the only one? Well, that looks cool, but I can't go over there? Huh. So there's... weird. There's just a little empty alcove. Kinda looks like we're inside a geode, right? All sparkly and whatnot. That's weird. Looks cool, but empty. Just like me. Looks cool, but, you know, it's just empty. Just empty. Twinsies. Alright, let's get our ichor. And let's, this is gonna suck. I don't know what that did.
You're in danger.
I gotta get, oh god! Oh, I got hit. What are you doing? Okay, everything's fine. I died. Did that do a lot of damage? I feel like that did a shit ton of damage. Please get out of the, like, deep water, man. That sucks, man. That didn't bring her back to life? Alright, well, it's a little problematic. Dude, he was mega weak to magic. Holy crap. Yay for us.
Did you find something?
I was also mega squishy to everything, though. Nice. Like, that magic did a lot of damage. A lot.
It's hard to keep my balance.
I did not expect a back door into the arena there. That's cool. All right. Do we get something neat for doing this? I want something cool. Like a pastry. A Napoleon, please? Ooh. Oh. Ah. Yes. Let us go there. Good. Thank. Pollux core fragment. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go back up that way, though. I don't think we were done looking through there. Very good. It's quite warm here. Alright. Dude, they're giving me choices? I don't like that. Alright, we could go back down the other direction. What do we got over here? Good choice. Good choice. Fill in the blanks. Let's do it. When it comes to choosing, I usually choose very wrong. That was...
Sorry, I was looking.
Well, we're gonna choose all wrong today. Everything else is... That came up Millhouse. Now it's all coming up, Wiggum. That good? What did Ralph ever do? Nothing. Ooh. Before we go committing to that, let's just see if there's anything else up here, because that looks like a one... I would have to go a really long way to get back up here if I do that. I guess I've been down there. Alright, so let's jump out. I don't know if I've been down there. It looked like we had tracks down there. I definitely have not been over here, so. Right, this looks like it's gonna break. No item there. But definitely something over there. Is there an enemy there too? This is cool. And I don't mean that because we're in an icy climb. I wasn't sure if there was like a gap there or not. I wanted to make sure I didn't just go plummeting down to my doom. Hey there. That could have been a friend, but they're dead now. That's not what I thought that was. I thought that was a vestige. It was not a vestige. Just map. Okay. Not as exciting as I thought that was going to be. Yeah, I kind of want to go back around and drop down on that other side. I'm pretty sure that we had been there before, but let's just... Because it does look like I ran through that room, but... My brain won't let me not do it. It would yell at me a lot, and I don't want to get yelled at by my brain. Okay? That happens often enough. Y'all ever, like, try to ignore something your brain tells you to do? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It's like breathing. Like, if you're just like, I'm not gonna breathe anymore. I'm just gonna stop. Like, it hurts you. Me not going back this way and dropping down over there would be like not breathing.
My feet are sinking.
I gotta do it. 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 I'm like 100% positive that I've been over here, but I have to. I have to.
Heading there now.
I must obey. It's just one of them moments. The me moment. Now, there's also that arch up there. It doesn't look like that leads anywhere, but honestly, when we were looking up here, I wasn't sure that we'd be able to get up here either. I doubt we're gonna get up there, but... anyways. Nice looking area. I dig it. Alright, now we drop down. Now we feel good. even though we've been here. Where is... Oh, this is the beginning of the level. Oh, shit. As soon as I saw that, as soon as I recognized the counter there, I was like, oh, it's the beginning of the level. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't... If you ever drive somewhere and you're like... Oh! If you drive somewhere and you're the passenger and you're not the driver, and then you have to drive back, and even though you've just driven out there, it all looks foreign to you. It's kind of the way that looked. Once I was there and I like looked around, I was like, oh right, yeah, I recognize seeing this. But up until that moment, I was just like, where the hell am I? Hey, look, there's a tree. The lone dead burned tree. Oh, no, there's a couple dead burned trees. Nice. Foliage. No cereal.
What is that?
Dead limbs aren't foliage. I know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Lost nearby.
Oh man, you know what we haven't seen? The sweet gum prickle ball in a while. The sweet gum prickle ball. What did you call it? A cocklebird? The old cocklebird. I did not know that you could get a backstab. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried to block there, but I was late. Burn its ass? Why does this have 10 trillion health? I can't do anything. I hate Cocklebird. Wowzers. If I have to fight more than one of those ever, we're doomed.
If one of us were to fall here.
We can all admit how fucked up EO is, right?
Watch your footing.
If one of us were to fall here, the rocks are alive. I am having a fun time exploring with you. Do you enjoy exploring with me? You're a strange one. You're a strange one. I like you, but you goofy. Girl, you silly. Also, I've been laughing about her clothes this whole time, but goddamn, dude. like, it's gotta be cold. it's gotta be cold. She's wearing like one piece of tablecloth, like a strip. Like, that ain't helping nothing. That ain't helping nothing. Cocklebird!
Tend to your wounds.
Did that do anything? No! Knock it off the cliff. Bye-bye! Screw that thing. Screw that thing. Everything on this side seems like, oh shit, way more difficult. I think EO killed him there, but I think he parried me. I couldn't move.
What's
This
that?
is a neat little area. What the hell did that do? I need to look at that one. I need to see what that is. It costs 1 Ichor. What is that? Chaotic Ash? It takes like 9 minutes to fill up. I thought it was an attack. I don't feel like it did anything there. Oh shit. Yeah, it seems that all these enemies have a weakness to... Ooh, who the hell are you? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with this big Mama Jammer. Oh, it's the breakdancing fool. Oh, I hate those gentlemen.
We can certainly use this.
That's the boss. We found the boss. You know what? Yeah, let's fight him now. Let's fight him now. Why not? If I keep exploring around, I'm gonna have less... like, health and all that. Let's just go in there now while we have the chance, and then we can finish exploring once we get out of here. Probably a better idea. This guy looks gnarly. This guy looks gnarly. I want to wait for my Ichor thing to run out, and then we'll, like, fill that back up, because it's right at the end. And we're doing a lot of damage with the Ichor. So let's just be patient. Let's let that come back, and then we'll run in and probably instantly get slapped in the face by this boss. All right, let's get our Ichor here. Let's go.
Watch yourself.
Argent Wolf Berserker. You can backstab. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's good. I hear something over here, so that's not good. I got hit by something, also not good. What else is in here? Nothing? There's something else happening, and I don't know what it is. That killed me. That killed me. Wow. That's something that I find really frustrating, that I did not have control of my character at that point, yet he could kill me. I do not like that. I do not like that. There has never been a game that has done that I was like, this is good. Like, I was stunned, and I couldn't move, and I got up, and before I ever got control, I died. That doesn't feel good. I was mashing the dodge button, and I wasn't able to dodge. Like, that doesn't feel good. I don't like that. I do not like that. Doesn't feel nice. Feels rude. Okay, can I, like, get... Oh, shit. Right. I'm just gonna run. Oh, there's the cocklebur there. But if I can... Oh, go in the direction I'm holding. Help. Yes, ignore them. Okay. So what the hell is hitting me? Oh, I see now. Okay, maybe I can take those down if I shoot them. I see what was there. Okay, nope. Wow. That was bad. It one-shot. Who hit me there? I think I got hit by the tower thing. And then the boss. I think I got hit by both. Because I don't think the fire thing hit me. This gun does not have good distance. I really should take it off. Can I use Brodea? No. Yes. No. Damn it.
We may
Alright,
need
well,
to
I guess
adopt
I
a
don't
new
have a choice.
strategy.
I can hit it with some magic, I guess. That's really bad. I mean, if I don't make it back there, I don't care about... Oops. I don't care about losing... the souls are meaningless. Like, I could care less about that.
Fight freely. I will provide support. I'll make good use of this.
Can I take it down? Nice. Not nice. Can you switch targets? He's coming after me. Okay, this is all just like bad. I don't even know what hit me. He did, right? I'm relying on the fact that she has the aggro, you know, and he keeps like focusing on me.
There's more
Damn
we
it.
can learn. Think back on our experiences.
I don't even know what hit it there. I need to use the up one there. Up on the D-pad. Up on the D-pad. That's what did good. All of these spells that I have equipped take a very long time to come out. They have a long charge time or whatever. And if she can grab the aggro of Big Dude,
Let us steel ourselves.
we're in like a good spot.
I shall maximize my efforts.
Man. Okay, she went and hit the thing. That's good. Okay, we really need to take that thing down. That fucking sucks! God damn it, man. Come on. Thank you. Holy mackerel. Well, that blows.
You're finally awake again.
Okay. Okay. Man!
Enemies sighted.
Dude, it's like a damn Mack truck. Now, it's cool that we're actually in an area that is difficult. Because, to be fair, there really isn't too much of a threat of dying in the main game outside of those, like, wave fights. There really isn't much of a threat. So, having enemies that are a bit tankier and tougher and all that, it's kind of cool to have that. Where is... Oh, it's all the way at the back. Okay, well, get there.
It's wise to be prepared.
He's focused on me. No. That take it down? Yes, good. Well, we're sitting here waiting. Not the greatest thing to get. Oh, she killed it. Yo, money. Hell yeah, let's live that. Take that bitch down? I'm trying. I'm trying. I got the bitch taken down. Good lord, man. It's so scary. I'm gonna heal. Heal.
Just keep at it a little longer. Not a good
3 HP in a dream. Get out of there! That attack is so quick. Alright, easy baby. I believe easy baby. The scariest part of that fight is just having the enemies with the projectiles like up on high. That is by far the scariest part about that. They gotta go down. How you doing, Tsukasa? Veil attacks are really friggin' strong. What's a veil attack? What is this veil you speak of? Crap. Oh, Jesus. Lovely. Oh, they can be. For sure. You hit me twice with the same attack in a row. That's cheating, game. You know that, and I know that. Well, I don't know what direction. Stop! This is some bullshit. Right? Oh, bane of my existence. Bane of my existence. Those things are cheaters. You see, it was just kept spamming the stupid I'ma roll at you. Oh, I've been yeeted off the map by them. That shit's hilarious. I've definitely been flung off the map by them. They have gotten me for sure. Okay, you just going right at him. My turn? Uh-oh. Oh. That's close. If you use the ability that powers up backstabs, they do like a ton of damage. I'm missing something. Extra health, extra damage. Let's get extra stamina. Oops. No. Where's the one? Where's the speed one? What's that one? Is this one, right? Increase the speed of your gifts. Nope, that's not it. I thought it was down here. Swift destruction, that's it. Swift destruction, that's what we want. What happened to that guy's health? Did she just like suck his health away? I walked over there, nothing hit that dude, and then he didn't have health. What? EO, you're magical. Alright, let's try to take down the guy around Prickle Ball. You know, it'd be fun if you could backstab these things. That'd be real fun. I would like to backstab you. Oh man, those things are, yeah, those are buttholes. I think getting ganked is rough, but I think as far as like pure enemies, that's probably one of the more annoying ones. Especially these, because this is like the tankiest I've ever seen these enemies. They're absurdly tanky. That's not good. They've got like 10 trillion health.
Sorry,
Alright, well, I think we could just go into the boss now. We did have that one path that was off the beaten track. The tank gang. Dude, if we had to fight more than one of those, we'd be dead. We'd all be the dead. Survival would be 0, and sad would be amongst us. Sadness would be my bedfellow. For real.
Please watch your step.
Looks nice down there. Let's go down there. There are a few times in the underground area you go to, in the fire area. Underground and...
Is that?
Fire. Sure. Why not? I believe you. Don't remember, but I remember in believing.
Look at that.
I always remember to believe. Okay, let's go back this way real quick. There's something here. Like 2 or 3 at once. I remember in the... Yeah, oh, the fire... Right, the fire area. Yeah. Like the cityscape that's got like fucking... It's like completely engulfed. Yeah. Yeah, there were a few there for sure. There were definitely some instances where there was multiple ones of those. Yeah, I remember that.
I see something there. Did you find
I
something
do remember
good?
that. Most of the time you only... Okay, we gotta go back the other way though. Most of the time you're really only running into like one at a time, but yeah, there were a couple instances in there where there were like a couple, yeah. I remember fighting that like enemy that looks like it's got like flames coming out of its back. They're blue, and there were like two of those gumballs there. Oh, I just could have broke. Okay, so this whole thing just wrapped around again. Okay, yeah. All right, that's everything. It's boss time. Yeah, those guys are rough. One in the fire, the previous DLC area, there was one of those was a boss, and he was like there was just lava surrounding him. That was tough. Okay.
We can rest here.
All right, well, let's go see what this boss is like. Let's just, I guess, take 2 level ups, and who cares about the rest of our garbage here? I don't care about that. This is gonna be tough.
This place is new.
That fire AoE. Yeah, that blue fire thing that they put down. Is that what it is? That drains you? When I was fighting them, I got really confused. There wasn't like a status ailment on me that I saw. And I don't think I had ever been afflicted by that move before. And I was like, dude, I don't know what's draining my health right now. Like, there's nothing around me. Like, there were safe spots in the area where you could stand on rocks. There was lava everywhere, but then there were like little rocky safe spots. And I was like, I'm standing on rocks. Why is my health going down? It was probably that attack that did that. And I just didn't realize that I got hit by it. I bet you that's what it was. It had to have been. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't think I ever got hit by that attack until that DLC thing. Yeah, I know that they put down the fire area, but I always was able to, like, avoid it. Yeah, I must have like stepped in it there. Alright, well, let's see what this boss is like. The last boss was insanely brutal. It's literally the same thing. No, it looks different. It looks different. At first, I thought it was the same. That looks different. It's like an ice pony, giraffe, horrible demon. Yep. As soon as I go, it was freaking EO had the aggro, and as soon as I go to cast, I get hit. Typical, huh? Again, I got her though. That's good. I don't know what that attack was, but it was bad. Don't understand that either. I don't know where that came from. It just was there. Okay. The DLC bosses are based on God Eater creatures.
Are you feeling all right?
Word. Is she always gonna have those two orbs around her?
I'll make good use of this. We will seek out and find her.
That's... I don't understand what's happening here. Okay. I don't understand where those attacks were coming from. I think she's aggroed on me. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Holy crap. Yes, let's do the same attack 9 times in a row. That's fun. That didn't hit her? Did the icicle thing? Come on, man. Did the icicle thing... What's happening? I do not understand this fight at all, what's happening right now. It just feels like a bunch of garbage is just... It just has garbage after garbage. Yeah, good. Wow. Okay, I don't think I like this fight much.
You're finally awake again.
This is rough. I don't like it when things randomly just appear underneath of me out of nowhere. Like, she's doing some, like, she has some sort of...
Have everything you'll need.
I guess, like, this is an ice shield or something on her. I'm saying she, I don't know why. It has some sort of, like, ice shield on it, I guess. I think those kind of, like, protect it in some way. Like, they could block projectiles and stuff. But then there were also, like, these other pillars in there, and there's just random shit happening. Not random, but, like, right now, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't like it.
It's wise to be prepared.
Frozen Empress. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool. Did not pay attention to the name. Did it heal? It heal? Okay, that did good Wow, okay. I just got mauled there. And where are those attacks I don't understand. Like, where are those attacks coming from? Great. Taking damage. I'm also stupid. I thought I cast the spell there. It was still charging, so that's... Wow. Okay, that sucks too. You... I don't think that did it. Stamina. Alright, don't know what's happening with that attack right there. So she does like a leap back and that kind of like wax move. Let's do this here. Did I just win the fight? Did she just break? I mean, I'm gonna take the free damage. Have no worry, I'm taking that. My fault. I just stood in that. I didn't know that was coming. Okay, you can stop doing that. This might be bad. Dude. I just can't see, man, the camera. Okay, let's go. Why not? Oh, I don't care about my haze, man. My haze is worthless. I had already died. There was nothing for it. It's like 100,000. Who cares, right? I got 0 there. Yeah, because I had already ignored it before. Who cares about the haze? If I could get back to stuff, it's cool. But if I lose shit, I really don't care. It's meaningless. You can always get more. I always, if I go into a boss fight my souls or whatever I have going in there, I'm sacrificing them. I don't give a shit. It's not worth trying to pick that stuff up. If you like somehow like find your way in the area of it and I can pick it up, fine, I'll grab it. But I never go out of my way for it. It's a distraction. It's an unnecessary distraction. And more often than not, when you go to grab it, you more than likely like take a hit or something like that. I'm not making a beeline for that. I'm getting myself ready for the fight. It's a distraction, a needless distraction, so I ignore it. Nice! That went well. The boss broke there. It broke for like 10 seconds, so we got like a bunch of free damage. Hell yeah, man, I'll take that. I want to see more rage. Well, fortunately, we didn't have to rage too much on there. I feel like I did not get to fully experience that fight. I'll be honest. I feel like I didn't fully get to experience that fight, but you know what? I'm fine with it. I am hunky-dory. How you doing, KO Gortrout? EO was wailing on it. We both were. I was doing a lot of damage with our fire magic. I was doing a lot of damage. What did we miss there? Survive for 300 seconds. What is that? 5 minutes? I don't know that I want to try to, like, waste my time in there. What's up, Darby? Lurky Lurk? You know what? We should give Darby. Darby is running a like an event this weekend, so you should totally go and say hey, give her a follow.
Are you concerned about something?
She's dope, people. She's dope, people. Like some sort of thank you event she's doing this weekend, and really fun streamer, variety streamer. And all weekend long. It started Friday, and I think it ends on like Monday morning or something. I'd totally give her a follow. Good people. Doing well, got some leg exercise in. Nice, dude. Intentional leg exercise or accidental leg exercise?
Are you starting to feel tired?
Closing the night with some moose tracks, baby. Dude, you living the dream, man. You're living the dream. The moose tracks dream. Alright, we still haven't learned any of this. This is probably going to take a while to learn. Like, endgame moves and stuff like that. Okay. Well, let's go do the, let's go jump into the final DLC here. That, I feel, went better than it should have. I genuinely feel like that went better than it should have. I think we got a little lucky on that one. Because it took me the first, oh, we want to go to home base. The first time we fought the fire boss yesterday, that guy was brutal. I don't want to say like that was an easy boss because we beat it on our 3rd try. I think I got lucky. I genuinely think I got lucky on that fight. I genuinely think I got lucky on it. Intentional and purposeful. Okay, sweet, dude. Hell yeah, man. Don't skimp on leg day. Don't skimp on leg day.
Honestly, I want...
Get them legs.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Reload a previous save and redo. I can fight it as much as I want. We could go back in and fight it again if we wanted to. There's nothing preventing me from going back in and doing it again. There are, you actually, so the DLC boss fights, you get a bunch of different rewards. If you saw me in that other menu, after I beat the boss and going through.
Let's make it another good day.
There's like a bunch of challenges that you can do. You can actually go back in and like crank it up like 10 plus levels. Like new game plus 10.
Use this. We found something valuable today.
So you can fight it multiple times and it gives you a bunch of rewards. A lot of them are cosmetic, but some of them are you get like a new job class from it, so new abilities and passives and stuff. Which I didn't even check out. We should go look at it.
This land is filled with a foreboding presence.
I have zero. I just want to beat them. I don't really have much of a desire to like sit and fight those things 20 times. Some weapons are from God Eater. Cool beans. Wait, did something move down there or did something break off? Oh, broke off. Okay. I thought I saw movement from like the corner of my eye. I was like, big murder creature? No, not big murder creature. I'm gonna try and watch The Brutalist tomorrow. Yeah, you said you were gonna watch that a week or so ago? That's Adrian Brody, huh? I did. I should have watched the trailer. It popped up in my YouTube feed like a trailer for it, and I didn't watch it. I was like, do I really want to watch something about architecture? And my brain said no. I watched a documentary on I watched a documentary on, oh god, he's an American architect. He has like a house in Pennsylvania. It's called like Waterfalling or something like that. Watched a documentary on him a really long time ago. I think I was in college when I watched it, and I think that was the only one. American, I used to know his name right off the top of my head, and I just haven't thought about him in a really long time. It's Falling Water, right? Frank Lloyd Wright. Yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright. Yeah, I watched a documentary on him, and that was fascinating. About, like, the different, like, pieces he's built over the years. Falling Water is really pretty. If you... I believe it's in Pennsylvania. I went to go see it. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's right outside Pittsburgh. Stewart Township, Fayette County, Pennsylvania. Fayette? Yeah. It's really pretty, man. It's a very pretty house. When you got millions of dollars that you can hire an architect to, like a famous architect to build you a home, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, Falling Water's neat. And apparently it's just one word. Really cool place, though. Oh, we got these guys again. Cool beans. But alright, so The Brutalist isn't just like a biopic on brutalist architecture.
Over here.
Brutalist architecture is pretty cool. Very dystopic. Very dystopic. Very barren. When I think brutalist architecture, I think of like just concrete walls, you know? There was a high school growing up that was literally designed by a prison architect, and you could tell there weren't like the only windows were in stairwells. Like classrooms had no windows. Like it felt like a fucking prison. Like who does that to children? But yeah, I think like Brazil. Have you ever seen Brazil, the movie by Terry Gilliam? That is like the epitome to me of like brutalist architecture. Also, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but trust me, I am not a smart person. Sometimes I know, like, one thing, and I can say one thing about the one thing. You know? You haven't seen that one? Definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Terry Gilliam's badass. Like, that's my dude. Terry Gilliam is my homie. I'm taking damage. Gilliam is one of my favorite directors of all time. That is just my homie. He's made so many good movies. And not just like Monty Python. So Terry Gilliam was the director for a lot of Monty Python stuff. But he's done a lot of different things.
Did you find something
A lot of different
good?
things. Real good stuff. He's one of my favorite directors. And Brazil is one of his movies. And it's very stark and bleak. And you could really say it's a look at capitalism, corporate greed, brutalism, a lot of different things. Very cool. Very, very cool. Really well done. Certainly. It's a long movie, too. It's a very long movie. It's like 2.5 hours. But it's like one of those things where you kind of feel icky. You know, it gives you the... Maybe it, like, hits too close to home kind of thing. You know, if you've ever worked a corporate job sitting in cubicles, you know... It's really good, though. Definitely would check it out. Definitely would check it out. You know of Criterion, right? The Criterion Collection. It's probably on the Criterion channel, but you could also purchase it from the Criterion Collection, and their Blu-ray has, you know, like they have a ton of like special features and extras. It's wonderful. It's like 3 or 4 discs or something like that. There's a lot going on there. I think it has 2 different cuts of the movie. So if you like that sort of thing, definitely worth a grab. Definitely worth a grab. Mighty fine pickup. Mighty fine. What the fuck? There's 3 enemies in there. Okay. 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 Let's heal. Get some of this going. Let's go. Instantly dead. That's amazing. I like how I walked into the fight and was dead. Just dead.
Good morning.
I thought I would be able to react to something in there. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Congratulations.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
I think the largest theme in the Brutalist will be the unwavering immigrant spirit under the weight of American colonialism and capitalism. You see how I just like shook my head? Okay.
Let us steel ourselves.
Alright, there we go.
Good use of this.
I was just trying to lock on to an enemy. No. I'm dead. I have both of them on me. Yeah, there was no way I wasn't dead there. Did she kill one of them? No way. I think he did. Okay. I think we got this. She blocked all that? she blocked all that? Stop blocking my shit, boss.
Looking good.
Alright, she's taking some good damage here, though. We got it. Okay. It was just that insta-kill, man. Like, walking in and just like, poof. Poof, you're dead. It'll be a good display. I hope our country's arrogance... I hope of our country's arrogance and exploitation. Man, I'm so sad right now. I try not to read the news, and then I read the news, and I'm just like, man, why you gotta make me sad like this, man?
That's better, isn't it?
It's fucked up, dude, man. It's so fucked up, man. We're a country based on immigration, you know? It's all an excuse of, like, open racism. And it makes me sad, man. It just makes me so fucking sad. All of us are immigrants. You know, we're all immigrants. Whether you're white, brown, whatever. You're an immigrant to the country. You know, we came here in the hope of finding a better life. You know, my family is not that old. We've only been here since the early 1900s. Like, my family came over from Germany, Russia, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia. Depending on the family member, I'm first or second generation. You know, we have not been here very long. Not second or third. Sorry, not first. Second or third generation. Second or third generation. Like, we have not been here that long, and we're all just like looking for a piece of that, you know, promise, that American dream, and to be like, it's just open racism to be like, nah, we're getting rid of the brown people. You don't hear him saying other immigrants. You don't hear him saying like, let's get rid of the Europeans. It's all, let's get rid of, you know, the Mexicans and the Haitians and the Puerto Ricans and all that. And it's like, what about the other immigrants? What about the South African? What about the South African? What about that guy? The guy that's in your, you know, in your company, you know? That guy illegally came over here. What about that dude? Why aren't we looking at him? Oh, because he's white. Oh, my bad. My bad. It just makes me sad, man. It just makes me sad because we're a country built on immigration. Unfortunate for the natives that were here, that we like completely fucked those people over and brutally murdered all of them. Go humanity. But like, it just makes me sad, man. His heart went out to us. Oh, okay. That makes it better. Well, thank you. Nice. Nice. I don't want to talk about it too much because it like derails conversations, and it's a very touchy subject. It's making me sad hearing all about it. It's making me really sad. I hope better for all of us, you know. Oh right, this went bad like really fast. I forgot. There's like a bunch of answers here. They never gaff about the white immigrants. It's always Mexican, Chinese, Muslims, always stealing jobs. Maybe I'll need better resumes. Well, it's funny that a lot of people will complain about, you know, the brown people stealing jobs, but those jobs are available. Why don't you, like, it's people that aren't doing anything. Like, you don't have a job and you're sitting at home on your laurels, and you're complaining about the fact that like brown people are stealing your job, but will you go do those jobs? If that job was open to you, would you go do it? Would you go be a janitor? Would you go be a landscaper? Would you go, you know, work at laundromats and you know, the house cleaning and keeping and all that? Like, would you go do that? Because those jobs are out there. You could do them, and they're complaining that people are stealing them, but they themselves aren't going out and doing them. So it's just hypocrisy. It's open racism. It's just a way to be openly racist. It's a way to say that, it's a way to safely say racist things. That's all that it is. No one's stealing anybody's jobs. Nobody's stealing anybody. Derailed or slowed, especially weird when other immigrants look down on newer immigrants. Yeah, my parents are like that. That's a weird thing too. Like, yeah, we got this opportunity, but no, not you. That was like the student loan forgiveness thing. So many people are jealous at the fact that they had to pay back their student loans, yet these people can get their student loans forgiven so that they don't have to pay. It's just jealousy. That's all that it is. Like, that's great. I think student loan, I paid all my student, I had some student loans, but I like worked my way through college. So I didn't have like a lot of debt. I came out like pretty much dead even Steven, because I worked my way through college. But But like, if I had like 100,000 in student debt and I paid all that off, I mean, good for me, number one. But number two, like, if someone could like give you a helping hand with that, I'm all about it, dude. I'm all about it. Please help those people out. I'm more of the fact that I think education should be cheaper. Everyone should have access. It shouldn't just be for certain people. We should all be allowed to have higher education. It shouldn't be gated, you know? It shouldn't be gated behind, like, can you afford it? I think we should all do it. The more educated people we have, the better our society becomes. It's a beautiful thing. It's not a bad thing. Why should we hinder that? We should encourage it. A bummer, like, come on, support your fellow person who's going through what you went through. Empathy, yeah. A lot of people forget it. A lot of people forget it. Especially a lot of farm jobs that immigrants take. Nobody else is applying for those. Nobody. 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 Just the scapegoat. People claim to only care if they enter illegally without acknowledging the government has been making it increasingly hard to go through the process in the first place. Back in the day, legal immigration was just getting on a boat and settling down. Right. Dude, applying for citizenship can take upwards of 10 years. That's fucking insane. There is a massive backlog, and it's a very apparently slow process. So you have all these people that are legally here. They're just waiting. They're like on a waiting list to get permission to be a citizen. Like, oh.
This is a powerful foe.
Live that. People don't give up on that dream, man. Don't give up on that dream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Live that dream. Keep that faith alive. We can't let that be buried. Recent bill would have improved the entry process, but of course it was shot down at the behest of right, so we'd have something to run on. Yeah. The first pilgrims didn't ask anybody's permission. No, they didn't. They actually murdered all the permission givers. And gave them they were like, here, have blankets filled with smallpox. Give it to your children.
Watch for incoming fire.
Would you like some smallpox? No? Well, too bad. All right. Thanks.
Did you find something good?
It's a treat. Yeah, here's a little trick or treat. That special move looks like a symbiote one from the new Spider-Man 2 for real. Yeah, man. He's Spider-Man. Spider Lady Man. Lady Man? Wait, no. Spider Lady? There we go. Spider Woman. Spider Thang. I want to be Spider Thang. Thang. Can I be Spider Thang? I just want to confuse people. Oh my god, is that Spider Thang? Look out. Is Spider Thang. Spider Thang, does all the spider things. When you see him, you say, look out, is Spider Thang. Spider Thang. Who's'em what's it? You could be Spider Who's'em what's it. I like that one too. We could be all of it. We could be all of it. Shizzy House. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I don't know what it is that I do, but you keep coming back And I'm very thankful for that, man. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are playing through Code Vein, which is a Souls-like anime game. There we go. Yep. Mel Ann, is that Kiss and Hug, XOXO? I love it. Welcome on in. Shizzy House, Aqua.
You win.
Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. When did you add that little raid clip in the upper left? That's always been there. Do you not watch it? That's where all the alerts go, is in the upper left corner. They always go in the upper left corner. It's not super big. It's not super big. I don't like the idea of blocking my gaming, you know, but it's always there. It's always there. It's always there. How long have you been here? How have you not noticed that? Playing a Ment, super good game, very scary. A Menti. Okay, is it like a indie horror game? What you got going on there? Is it like a walking sim? Is it a survival horror? What you got? I love me a good horror game. I blame mobile. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it's probably harder to see that stuff. It's probably harder to see it. It's probably what I really wanted to do, and I probably can do it now. I wanted, because we have this space over to the, I guess, the right side of the screen, lower, I wanted to fill all that in with alerts. But I would need to set up a lot of custom things to be able to fit shit down there. But I want to be able to do that, and I found some applications. I just need to be able to take the time to make whatever size that is. I'll have to like measure it out with internet measuring tools, I guess, like pixel measuring tools, figure out what size that is, and then go from there. And I know that I have some stuff that I could do it, but I want to fill in that whole area with like alerts, which would make it bigger. You could read it easier. I don't mind it being up in the top left, but it's smaller there, so whatever. Mummies and stuff. Mummies? Now, do we mean like UK mummies, or do we mean, you know, like like classic mummies, like dead Egyptians, dead Egyptian pharaohs? It's only about an hour and a half, just like a quick walkthrough game. Nothing too serious, bunch of jump scares. Ooh, nice. All right, hell yeah, let's go. I like mummies. You know what I feel was really underrated? Did you guys watch the new Tom Cruise Universal Mummy movie? I actually really like that. I don't think it's like an amazing movie, but I thought it was much better than what I expected it to be. Much better than what I expected it to be. Like, I thought it was just going to be like utter trash, and I kind of found myself enjoying it. I went in with like zero expectations, honestly expecting to hate it, and I came out kind of with a smile on my face. You're a photographer that goes into the pyramids. Ooh, okay, I like that already. So we're not grave robbing though? We're not grave robbing, because like, why else would you go in there? You want to take some pictures and come away with some of that Tutankhamun honeypots, right? I'm trying to get some of that Tutankhamun honeypot, if you know what I mean. And you end up disturbing them, and they try to kill you, so you get like the mummy's curse. That's like the whole idea. That's why the Egyptians spread that legend, was to try to keep grave robbers out. Was like, if you go into these tombs, a great curse will befall you, and you'll be haunted, and tragedy will come upon you and stuff. And they also put booby traps and stuff in there to, like, you know, actually murder people. So there's that too. But that was why the curse was created, was to try to stop people from going in and grave robbing. So I like the idea behind there, like, being a real curse, you know, the mummy's curse. Oh, he'll come and like hunt you down till he send his scarabs at you and shit. Just to take pictures. Then you run into notes by the last guy that went in there as the game goes, and it tells a story. Very typical, but I like that. I like uncommon storytelling. We don't do a lot with, you know, ancient Egypt or anything like that as far as like horror games and stuff. The Mummy is very the Mummy kind of genre is very untapped. So I like that. Ancient Egypt, you know, all that. That is like a gold mine of cool shit. games, don't get me wrong, games definitely do take inspiration. You see a lot of like Egyptian hieroglyphics and stuff in video games, but not often is it like really delved into. Like sometimes there'll be some Horus type creatures in games and stuff like that. Castlevania's good at like pulling, you know, different creatures from like ancient Egypt, but rarely is it like this is like the focus of it. House of Ashes is like Middle Eastern horror. It's part of the Dark Pictures anthology, and I just played that this past Halloween, and that game was really dope. It also went in a different direction than what I thought it was, but it starts out in the Middle East, and then it like goes crazy from there. I was gonna say devolves, but it doesn't really devolve. It just goes crazy from there. Suggest that UFOs were there, so they had a part in the story without spoiling too much for future players. It's only $7. That's nice for like, you know, a couple of hours worth of gaming. $7 isn't too bad. $7 dues is not a large expenditure. Nice. I dig it, man. So you had a good time. Was that the only thing that you played, or because that's relatively short? Did you play anything else?
Defeat them one by one.
Okay, that sounds good. What do we got here? All right, that rolly ball is evil. Like, it's literally made of evil.
It's a lot of them.
I couldn't see anything. I was staring at the ground. Did I not kill that enemy? I wailed on it for like 5 minutes. Yo, let's go. Man, those things are tanky.
That was a bit of a workout.
That was it for tonight. Yeah, I had a bunch of Wi-Fi issues at the beginning. Oh, man, internet issues blow, dude. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I know all about that.
We can certainly use this.
You can't be a streamer without at least once or twice or 2,000 times having some sort of internet issue, you know? Yeah, that shit sucks. I know the feeling. Like, you're all excited to stream, and then you're like, wait, I'm not allowed to stream? What do you mean? Yes, no? Yes, no? I've definitely had the internet just go out multiple times. Like, it's gone. A lot, since I'm a degen and I stream over, you know, over the evening at nighttime, that's a lot of the times when like networks go down for like maintenance and stuff like that, because, you know, most normal people are asleep, so they'll do maintenance and stuff like that. But the companies rarely ever tell you we're doing maintenance, so you're just sitting there going like, oh, I guess we're just down for 5 hours. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. You haven't had internet issues during streams since you graduated and came home? Because your brother pays for us to have good internet? Technically, I have good internet, but regardless of how good the internet is, you know, issues happen. Issues happen. Is that where we came from? Is this... That's the beginning of the level, I think. Okay. That's just how the internet is. Things that you're going to, at one time or another, live with an issue or two. Inevitable. Inevitable. And if you hadn't, I got jealousy. I got jealousy. That's cool. Very cool. Well, I'm glad you had a somewhat decent stream there, Shizzy. Okay. Oh. You played a fun one. I'll have to remember to check that. Oh, okay. That's a lot of hits. That was a lot, sir. That was a lot. He just wanted to whack the banana for 10
We
minutes.
can certainly use this.
Some good banana whacking. Real good banana. So this just ended here? What's up, Axeman? Your boy should probably be hollered at. Alright. What's up? What you need? I got you. What you want? How you doing, Axeman? Welcome on in. Almost looked away from that dude. That would have been no bueno. Would have been a lot of no bueno. Oh, did we go above that? Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought we were going to come out on the other side where the vines were. We went above it.
This is a powerful foe.
Ah! There's another enemy back there. Cool. I thought it was just the one dude, but there was somebody else. He shot me. I saw that bullet come. I got shot in the back. Yeah, shot in the back. What a turd. The intestinal fortitude. Yeah, we got some intestine action going on. Oh man, yeah. So apparently this DLC area is all the DLC is set to New Game Plus. So everything here is really powerful, and I think it's Endgame New Game Plus. I don't think it's just New Game Plus. I think it's Endgame New Game Plus. So yeah, everything here is really gnarly, very, very tanky and nasty. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. That's a really, as far as I'm concerned, a really bad decision. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, we're getting through it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we're getting through it. It's just we're not quite a glass cannon, you know? All right, who is shooting me? There we go. All right, let's go get this guy. This guy shot me. This guy was a butthole. Let's get that guy. And can I target him? No. All right, I need to go get that guy too. Let's go get the other one too. We don't want to be getting shot at while we're shooting big boy here. Oh, she went after him. I couldn't target him. All right, now we're money. Now we're money. Hey, we learned stuff. Dope. Nice.
You're in danger. Heal your wounds.
Ah, dude. I was casting. I couldn't move. I was stuck. I was casting. You beat the final boss before going?
Right?
Did you access? Yeah, we could access the DLC before we beat the game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, right before you beat the game, right before you get to the final area, you get access to the DLC. Oh. Ooh.
I shall maximize my efforts.
There we go. So yeah, they give it to you. They give it to you even before you get not well before you get to the final boss, but definitely before you get to the final boss. So yeah, you come in and yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But you know, there's something satisfying. I mean, we beat one area yesterday, we beat one area today, and we're in the final area now. So I mean, it's doable. It's just hard. It's doable, just hard. You know, I am no stranger to going into things underprepared. You know? That's how we like our Souls games, right? the least efficient way possible. Where did he go? Did he fall, or is she fighting? Okay, he's over here. I think I lost everything that I had, but that's okay. Yeah, I didn't pick up my souls last time, but I'm not really concerned. At this point in the game, I don't really care too much. I mean, like, a level or two is probably not going to make or break me. A couple of extra HP, you know. I think it's going to make that. I mean, it could, you know. A couple of extra HP could be the difference between living and dying, you know. But, yeah. That's just the way they wanted it. Yeah, it's a really weird decision. Now, you can go over to the missile here in the right before the boss, wherever that is, right over there. And you can actually there's like a little, it's not the missile, it's a, I don't know, another like interactable, and you can actually adjust the New Game Plus level of the boss. So you could go through and you could crank it up to New Game Plus 10. Which, I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. That's a little extreme. Okay, so maybe we're going down there. How do I get down there safely? Is there a safely? Maybe there's not a safely. Let's just drop on this dude's head, huh? Okay, we got a friend. Dude, did she kill both of them? Nope, he just went flying away. I would have killed him if she didn't knock him away. That was fun. Where are these dudes coming from? She is really strong. Like, she is, like, really freaking strong. Like, I'm doing, like, chip damage, and she's just obliterating stuff. Neo right here, she's our buddy. We want to hug her. She's our good buddy. Like, if this was my friend, I'd buy her, like, a block of cheese or something like that to say thanks. Because that's what you do with your friends. Like, oh man, thanks so much, here's a block of cheese. That's how you say thank you to friends, right? Unless they're lactose intolerant. And then that'd be kind of messed up, right? So true. Yeah. Awesome. I got a ticket for tomorrow. Oh, for the Brutalist? Nice, dude. I hope you have a good time, man. Hope it's good. I know you be loving them A24 films. Oh, you know what I watched? I watched Heretic. It's not... I think I got like a slightly different perspective from what I thought it was going to be. Good movie. Really good. I enjoyed it a lot. But I kind of thought it was going to be maybe a little bit different than what it was. Not in a bad way, just different. But it was good. It was good. Solid horror movie with some interesting ideas. Maybe more thriller than horror? But nice and twisted. Interesting. You know, it kind of gave me this is American anime but live sort of feeling. Like when you are such an evil villain that you become cartoonish. Like Hugh Grant is so fucking evil, it's a bit cartoonish. Like he is like nuts. Did a good job. Like he's wonderful in it. Hugh Grant is wonderful in it. Wonderful. But definitely gave me that like high-minded, like I am going to sit here and preach to you my beliefs, whether you want it or not. And I am talking to you. And the crazy thing is, as much as he proselytizes, he had some good points. He had some good points. Like whoever wrote his speeches, like really did some in-depth research into just religion in general. I thought I was gonna go a different way too. Yeah, I mean based on the trailer, it kind of like led me in a different direction and then kind of like subverted my expectations, and I liked it. It was, yeah, Heretic. Yep. I liked you in the last D&D movie. The last Dungeons and Dragons movie was really well done. I liked it a lot. It made me go watch the Marlon Wayans Dungeons and Dragons movie, and that was not good. So it does get blamed for that. It does get blamed for that.
To be prepared. Be careful.
Oh, interesting. I like Marlon Wayans too. It missed. I'm getting hit. I can't see anything that's happening here, so this is like rough. Yeah. Get out of there! No, dude, why does magic take 10 hours? Here we go. Okay. We got the backstab. Very good. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, our casting is so slow. Our magic does a ton of damage, but holy crap, it takes like 9 hours for us to cast something. Let's go. The new one baited you. I like Jeremy Irons. Notice neither of us mentioned the actual star. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the person who was in, was that, who was the star in that one? Who was the lead? I don't even remember who the lead was. I don't even remember.
I was looking at something.
I remember Marlon Wayans. I do kind of remember Jeremy Irons. That was a weird role for him to take. He needed money, didn't he? He had to pay for that cocaine habit of his. Why else would you be in that? Why else would Jeremy Irons be? He mailed in that performance so hard too. Like, he did not give a shit. He gave zero shits. He gave zero shits. Did we? No, we still haven't mastered stuff. All right, well, I don't mind keeping this on. But maybe I could get a better...
Please don't do anything you might
willpower.
regret.
No, willpower is actually helping us, I think. I think I'm gonna leave everything. Yeah. Happy is solo chewing the scenery. He definitely chewed the scenery in that. He definitely chewed the scenery. There's no question. He's a munchy boy. Okay, so this is we're in the lightning area, I believe, so I don't know what the weakness here is gonna be. Maybe ice? Ice? We'll try ice. Justin Wallen? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Because the fire boss was weak to lightning for some reason. The ice boss did seem to be fire, so I'm guessing that this one is ice. Okay. Ice. Definitely ice. Oh, why did I go towards it? Yeah, I couldn't get away. Please, sir. I just need my stamina back, man. I can't seem to get out of the way of anything of his. Holy crap. My dude. I hit the wrong button, but that's cool. Yeah, I deserve that. I can't see. I, like, absolutely hate this. I can't see what I'm doing. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah. I really don't like it when a boss just takes up the entire screen and I can't see myself.
Good morning.
What am I gonna do? He was Jimmy Olsen and Lois and Clark. I definitely had him as a young Superman connection. I never saw that. I've never even heard of Lois and Clark.
We may need something more.
Child's Play 3 stardom. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I do know about some Child's Play. I know some Chucky.
Freely. I will provide support.
I haven't seen any of the Child's Play movies past Bride of Chucky. I think I watched like a bit of that one, the one where I think they introduced Jennifer Tilly, and I haven't seen any of those, like the newer ones, which I should. I own them, so I should see them. I just... Okay. Cool, we knocked him down. I can heal. Don't go towards him! I dodged just like half a second late there. I don't think that hit him. Damn it, that was a waste of magic. Alright, what's he doing? You asshole, dude. Oh, man. I'm dead, yeah. That sucks. I was doing decent. I thought I had time to cast there. Our casting takes so long. I thought I had time, and he hit me, and that was it. That was just it. When you get staggered, it takes a long time to recover. It is a long time. No. Why did I go towards him? Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I don't want to mess with that. Ooh, did I actually get him with that? Oh, this is bad. Yep. Real bad. Yep. Dude. I'm dead. 5 minutes of fucking casting, man. Fuck, dude. No idea what I'm doing there. Sleepy boy? Holy shit! No, 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 man.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
Oh, man. We were so close. That was going so well.
We will seek out.
I had plenty
find
of
our
healing. Fuck me,
victory. It's
man.
wise to be prepared.
What was that? Come on, man. did 794 damage. That sucks. You know, the game always has some way to hit you. Even if you feel like you're far away from the boss, he's still gonna fucking hit you. He's still gonna fucking hit you. I need stamina back, game. Thanks. Could you leave me alone for a second? Piece of shit, dude. I can't do anything. For a fucking second, dude, stop. Just stop, please. Oh my god. I can't heal. Like, this... What do you want me to do? I haven't... He's like on top of me, just constantly attacking. I can't get my stamina back, and I can't fucking heal.
You're finally awake again.
It has no chill. Can it have just like a break in its attacks for like 3 seconds so I can do something? Holy fuck. I was like dodging fine for a second. As soon as I went to heal, that's when I died. I was like, okay, we got it. Like, he jumped up, he landed, and I instantly hit heal, and then he did that big twirl attack, and it fucking killed me, man. Like, I had 0 time to heal there.
Do you have
I couldn't get my stamina back either. I'm constantly dodging. Like, what do you want me to do? He attacked like 30 times in a row. That's not fair. That's literally not fair. Like, where was this? I can't heal. Okay, that's fine. Yep. As soon as I hit cast, he came over to me. As soon as I hit it, it was just like, yep, I'm on you. I have no stamina. I just want to be able to do stuff, man. Like, I can't do anything. This fucking blows, dude. Okay. Yeah. Stop! Oh my... If you're inside there, I gotta untarget. I have to untarget. I just... Okay, I do not like this fight. I do not like this fight at all. Like, we're doing okay. I have no time to breathe. I literally have no time to breathe. Who designed this shit? You gotta give the boss, like, a second to, like, just stop doing things. He can't just constantly attack. There's never a moment to... The game is not... If I didn't have a stamina bar, it wouldn't be a problem. We could just dodge to our heart's content. I have a fucking stamina bar game. You know this. You can't just infinitely have the monster attack. The only time I get a break is when he kills me and then the aggro goes over to EO. We almost killed him. We almost killed him. I feel like I got, like, scammed out of that kill. We had him. We had him. We had him. This dude's a booger, man. I like the aggressiveness, don't get me wrong, but... taking damage. Okay, this is good. That was probably a bad idea. I'm gonna back up out of this. Reach is just it's too much. It's too fucking much, man. That missed. This is not fun. I need to get out to, like, the edge here. Yeah, this is where we need to be. I can't be in there. That's... Alright, whatever. That's fine, though. I'll take the... Can I not dodge? Like, screw you.
Just be careful.
I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Cool, I missed my magic. stand out here the best I can. Well, at least I hit him with it. Why didn't that bring me back to life? She used the revive thing and that didn't heal me. Why?
I shall never give up.
I looked at her icon in the little, if you see on the far right where my abilities are, where the B button is, we both have an ability where we can like heal people. So I can heal her, she can heal me. So if I go down, she has the ability to bring me back. And that icon flashed up there, and I saw the little thing come out, but it didn't do anything to me. I wonder why that is. Dude, we were right there at the end too, man. I don't want to cast. I'm scared. Why did you do that? Let's get some... We need to make sure we constantly have stamina in this fight. This is where things get bad, because I can't see. He does like these giant wing attacks. There's no way I can prepare for that. Bad. I hit him. That was bad. Is there a way to knock him out of this? Cool. Glad that that missed. As soon as I went to fucking cast, man. God, that's frustrating. And it just takes so long for... Like, the aggro was not on me. As soon as I hit the cast button, aggro on me.
I was waiting for you.
Man. This boss is this is one of the most aggressive bosses I've fought. Like, it has, like, zero chill. And we both missed. Wow, that's lovely. He did that off the jump, too. It's crazy that he did that so soon. Usually doesn't jump. This is very early doing all this. This is wild. Great. I hit dodge left, and because he ran by me, I dodged in the wrong direction. That's great. I can't move. It wouldn't be so bad if I could, like, see what I'm doing half the time. I'm gonna no. Yep, that was bad. I should have... Oh, God. Thank you for stun locking me. Great. Did I heal? Yep, great. spin attack. Okay. I'm gonna get in the middle here and just hope for the best. Alright, he's on her. Man, like, your recovery animations and everything just takes so long. I wasn't just standing there trying to get hit after I cast that spell, it's just, I couldn't do anything. Cool, this is great. Damn it. Convenient, right? Dude, did she knock him out of that?
Can you still regenerate?
Come on, man! I can't do anything without getting punished, man. It's so frustrating. As soon as I hit a button, I feel like I'm taking damage.
Let's try not to get hurt.
I'm not trying to be like a complainy asshole, but like every time... I mean, I'm dead. She could be dead. I don't have any stamina. I have 0 stamina. I have 0 stamina. Is this the last boss? It's the last boss of the DLC. Yeah. I think this is the last thing that we have to do. Holy crap, man. It just doesn't have chill. It just never stops attacking. This boss does not feel designed for this. It just doesn't stop attacking.
Are you starting to feel tired?
Like I said, if I didn't have a stamina bar, who cares? You know what? I'm gonna take this off. Let's take that off. I'm gonna put on... I want the dodge thing. Where's the reduces stamina drain by
Calm your
dashing?
emotions.
All right. That looked like half. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be there soon.
Like 5 for half. Let's see what happens if I double my stamina bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, double stamina bar is better. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go. Charisma makes her stronger. I don't want to take that off. I don't know if willpower's making my spells stronger, but we could... How much more health would I get? Like 400-ish? Or... I don't think that reduced it as much as I thought it was going to. it goes down to the forward slash every time, so it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, that goes down to the forward slash, and then I put the dash reducer, and it goes down. Yeah, it's like not like benefiting me. That's weird. Why does that do nothing? Take the extra health. Yeah. Maybe it'll make a difference. Unless there's something else I could throw on there that would, like, increase our damage somehow. Do I have something? Ooh. Do I have something that increases the cooldown of gifts? Boost gift abilities, weapon, and drain attack power when your HP is below a certain amount. I mean, maybe we could put something like that on. Charge drains. Not drain attack. We need something for gifts. Fully restores stamina when you parry an attack. I don't think I'm going to be parrying anything. Parrying in this is rough. Charged actions. The amount of Ichor. I don't think I'm worried about that. Brain rating. This is induces things. Vitality. Yeah, this is all... I want to know if there's something that increases how fast your abilities come back. All this is while I'm focused. The speed of your gifts while you're focused. I mean, I guess I could turn that on to use that. Increases the amount of HP restored by regeneration. Reduces the amount of time regeneration can be used, but increases the amount healed. Or I could just increase the amount it's healed. Could increase my regeneration rate. I thought we had something that affected how quickly our... I think it was an active ability. Let's see how quick it comes back. 1,000. Alright, let's do that. Restores HP when you enter a focus state. Alright, let's go with that. I wonder how much it gives you. It's probably negligible. It's probably worthless. Let's not use that. Alright, let's increase the speed of our gifts while we're focused. Let's do that. I hit him for nothing. Them wing attacks are ass. Now move? Nope. 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 God damn it. taking a hit. Did not get a hit. Wow. I'm just slightly late on the dodge. I'm just slightly late. They can at least give you time to heal in between attacks, you know? Fine. Please don't kill me. Oh, God, man. That was so stressful. That was so stressful. Easy baby game?
We have recovered
I
something
think if
valuable.
that guy had slightly more, like, his attack radius was huge. Like, it covered, like, a third of the arena, you know? It's massive. So even if you were, like, backed away a little bit, his wingspan was freaking huge. He's a harpy eagle, you know? It's got, like, 12,000 foot wingspan, so you had to be really careful about where you were that entire time, and so many of attacks were just massive, and he had no chill. I don't know how we did that. But we're done. We are done. That was the last DLC boss to do. Oh, man. Oh, thank God we're done with that. I did not like that boss. I think that boss was very cool design-wise, and it had some really neat attacks. I just wish that there was, like, all the other enemies kind of had this, like, okay, we hit you some, and now we take, like, a little break. That's how bosses are designed, you know? And like, even when the boss, it was a lot like, a lot of them didn't have you did not have enough time in between their breaks to heal. Like, the first, like, the Hell Knight boss, the big first fire boss, he would do this double swipe, and in between, you had this brief moment to get, like, an attack in, but it wasn't long enough to, like, heal. It was not long enough. And that's a lot of the bosses. Like, their down time between the attacks is not long enough to get a heal off. Like, it takes so long. You really need to design your bosses around the fact that, like, you can have an opportunity to heal. Me getting off like long casting spells, that's something different. But I need the time. It takes, I cannot express how long it takes to heal in this game. And I swear to God, it feels like any time that I hit like a button, it felt like I was getting like countered. You know, as soon as I would hit heal, the enemy could be like scratching away at my partner, and as soon as I hit the heal button, it was like, I got you. If I hit a cast button too, it always felt like, I got you, it's you. And you have long spell casting there. Some of the spells on this, they hit really hard, but holy crap, they take forever. And you have recovery frames after you use it. So like, say like I like eat my medicine. After I eat the medicine, there's still like animation frames that you're waiting to finish. So like normally if you cast a spell in a game, you're immediately able to move. But in this, you still have like time after the spell goes off before you can move. It takes a long time to do stuff in this. And I wish that was just cut down. Like as soon as I get the food in my mouth, I should be able to go, you know? I believe that if the mustache was thicker, fuller, you would have done much better, probably. If I were Wilford Brimley styled mustache, yeah, it probably would have gone quicker. I don't deny it. What's up, Moxie? It just felt like the bosses weren't quite designed well enough to give you like time to get away. You know, like I know how to do that shit in Dark Souls. I don't know how to do that in this. Like it's like you instantly grab aggro anytime you hit a button. Like aggro is you. You are now the target. Instantly. And that's fine. But like if I were doing that solo, I don't know when I would ever be able to do anything. I was having trouble like maintaining my stamina because it's constantly attacking. Like I'm hitting the button once to dodge, once to dodge, once to dodge, but all that adds up, you know? All that adds up. Adding the stamina bonus was good. Like, I think that made a big difference because that meant I could dodge a lot more. That, I think, the double stamina add there that we added, I think that made a huge difference. Because you saw, once I added that, we won. You know, I was able to dodge more, and I wasn't so worried about, like, not having stamina. That made a huge difference in that fight. How you doing, Moxie? How you doing? How you doing? That was tough. That was definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. That ice boss we got on like the third try, I feel like we got lucky on. I'm not gonna deny. I think all three of these bosses are extremely difficult. They're just hard. I liked the first boss. The Hell Knight one's probably my favorite. That one at least I was able to like figure out like how to deal with it. Most of the time in that fight, I couldn't even see myself. Like I was almost always like covered by the boss. I had a hard time seeing myself in that one. I did not like that boss. That was probably my least favorite out of all of them. And the ice one, like we barely fought that one for me to like honestly, really form a good opinion on that. So I don't know how to feel about that.
This is all we've got for available routes.
God. All right.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
Let's try this. Let's try this. I didn't beat this. Easy breezy, beautiful baby game. I liked this game. Actually, I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's not a cakewalk, but most of it was easy, though. Honestly, the DLC was probably the hardest part about the game, and that's just because it's on New Game Plus. But I feel like now we're in like a better position. Fuck it, let's go. Okay. And I'm dead. Wow. Like, even before I hit a button, I'm dead. That was great. It's a good way to start things. Welcome to the fight. Feel like garbage. Nice. That's bad. These guys are rough. Those guys are really rough. When they have their ice shell on them, they're tough to deal with. Okay. Oh, right. You have to touch this thing. I got all the way to the last boss. Well, I'm assuming the last boss in this. I think there's just 2 bosses in this. Oh. Bye, health. Where's the backstab? Oh man, that was hard. I dodged right into him punching me. Oh, was that just like one hit? That's good. That did not do as well. And somehow my targeting switched. Here. Fire did more damage. Oh! This is real bad. Please let me kill you. If he hits me, we're done for. Okay, I was gonna say that miss, we're screwed. It did not miss, so we're not screwed. Okay, so we have a boss coming up here. I'm gonna wait for our Ichor Drain thing to come back. I don't know what the weakness to this boss is. This one's a tough one. This one's the poison lady. Okay. Nice. Are we just done? Yeah. Wow.
Good morning.
Maybe was a little too aggressive there, huh? I don't know why our buddy wasn't able to revive us there, though. I don't know why she didn't do it. I was gonna say, can I please have that backstab? Alright. Backstabbing is so questionable. We want as many of the backstabs as we can get here. Please? Because it builds up our maximum ichor. Sure. Why not? When we're at full ichor. Great, 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 great. Sure, game. Why not? Stay away from me, EO! She's all just like, what are you doing over there, friend? And I'm like, staying the fuck away from you. Why would you run towards me? Bad AI. Stay the hell away from me. Naughty. I don't want you near me. You smell weird. Alright, we gotta wait. We gotta wait this time. I don't want to go charging in. And I need to wait for, if you attack early on, you do less damage. So that was foolish of me. Charging in like that. Where is boss? Great. Want to just be instantly poisoned. Gonna get hit. It is really hard to get in close to this boss and hit him. This is not a good time to die. I'm not trying to die, EO. Sure. I can't see or move. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay, here we go.
Sure to save some healing.
Okay, of course. Guess we could grab whatever garbage we have here.
That's better, isn't it? It's wise to be prepared.
No, no. Sure. I think ice was the key on that one, and I hit it with fire. Okay, you're just being a dick. Gotcha. I was in front of him again. I don't understand how the backstabbing works for sure. I guess we don't need to understand how it works, just that we get backstabs, right? Mash dodge so we don't get hit by anything. What the fuck? Can you target? That was scary. That was scary. Alright, we got the fire kitty down here. Oh, alright. Let's wait for everything to come back. We got ice. We'll have our ichor. I can actually get attacks, and I know a little bit better how to fight the fire kitty than whatever the poison lady is. The poison lady is my weakness. I don't know how to fight her.
It's wise to be prepared.
Okay. Instantly deleted. That's a good feeling. Remember when I was like, I know how to fight her? I lied, apparently. That was completely around her. I lost my targeting? That's garbage. Oh boy. What are these attacks? Thank you. I'm dead. Great. Please bring me back. Oh my god. Dude! Fuck! That's what happened last time. It keeps taking off my targeting.
Are you feeling all right?
I don't want to do this. That's too rage-inducing. I don't want to do this. It's like 15 minutes just to get fucked in the ass, man. I don't want to wait 15 minutes just to get fucked. I'm done. I'm rage quitting. Rage quitting. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's so deflating. Like, we're right there at the end. We're right there at the end. Like, I got him on the ropes. It's not, like, particularly... Oh. That makes me so sad. I don't know why it keeps removing my targeting. Like, like, every other enemy that I target, it's fine. If an enemy is like way too far away, like when we were fighting the Thunder boss, if I was on one side of the arena and it was on like the, you know, the opposite, so like a full diameter away, it would go away. But everything else, the targeting stayed on her. These arenas aren't very big, so there's no excuse for my like targeting reticle to turn off, and that's frustrating. That's mega frustrating. It's my fault. Like, I was clicking to target it again, and it just slammed into me. I mean, this is my fault. I was just like, oh, let's target it. So I can't target and dodge at the same time, because to get targeting back on, you have to click, and then to dodge, you have to hit the B button. So I can't do both. So my finger wasn't, you know, near the dodge button. It was trying to reacquire the target, which it fucking took off from me. That's so deflating, man. That's so deflating. Like, we were right there. We were right. It multiple times it took my target away in that fight. Multiple times. That's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. And every time that happened, I had my finger on the right analog, so I couldn't dodge. Every time it removed it, I got hit. They're doing that intentionally. The game knows it. I feel like it's cheating me. It knows you have to move your hand away from dodge. It knows. It knows. It's getting smarter. It learned, and I hate it. Why would you learn? I'm gonna try one more time. If we don't do it this time, I'm done. I can't handle this. This is too much for my fragile ego. I don't like doing arena fight stuff just because it's just so stressful, man. It's just too stressful for me. Yeah, you have to go. It's an arena fight thing, so you have to go through the whole thing. It's a trial. I hate trial. Get out of there real quick. One of these games they used to drop your lock on every time the boss jumped. Yeah, I remember that. That stuff drives me nuts. Like, your lock-on needs to work appropriately. Your lock-on needs to work appropriately. I get very frustrated when games just drop lock-on. For the most part, dude, enemies in this game have been like jumping all over the place, and I've been fine with it, you know. It has not caused me too much of an issue, but for whatever reason, maybe the cat boss moves too fast. I don't know, but it dropped the lock-on multiple times. And it usually doesn't do that. You know, you saw in the last, like, the Thunder boss, that dude was, like, soaring through the air and stuff, and I never had an issue with him. Like, in fact, to a hindrance, because when he would jump in the air, I would get scooped. Thank you, game. Please. Switching targets, though, is atrocious in this. Like, they have to be on screen. If they're not, you can't switch targets. And that is definitely problematic. No, don't kill me. I beg to differ. You're gonna give me that? Okay. The boss in the darkness did it, and the Scorpion Queen, she went underground. Yeah, and I mean, that makes sense. Like, the darkness one makes sense, and the underground one, both of those make sense. I didn't even think you could lock on in the darkness one. I guess if you don't like the candles, maybe? But even then, I think there's certain, like, points in there where you can't even, like, lock onto it. Which, I mean, that's part of the boss fight, so that's fine. At close range, right. But like, that's fine. That's just how those boss fights work. But, like, the lock-on in this game, for the most part, works really well. Like, enemies jump around and move around really fast. Like, they'll do, like, quick movements and stuff, and you almost never lose it. But for some reason, with that cat one, it just wants to drop it. But, yeah, was it? I don't think it was Sekiro, but I want to say it was Sekiro. I feel like if a boss jumped up above you, it broke it. There was one that I was playing recently, like maybe a Darksiders one or something like that, where it did that. Like, every time, like, there was a boss that, like, or enemies that kept, like, jumping over me, and it kept just, like, as soon as the enemy jumped up, it just turned off the lock-on. It was something like, I don't know if it was Darksiders or not. It was, I don't remember what it was, but I remember there was one, like, relatively recently, within, like, the past couple of years that I played. I was complaining about that. Definitely something I played basically any year. Yeah. Yeah, I remember something like that myself within not so long ago time frame. Excuse me? I can't dodge that attack for the life of me. Okay, that was a bad time for that. That was the targeting ball attack. Thing moves so fast too. Sometimes targeting is such a bad idea. This is bad. Maybe not? just want to be able to attack once. You just get punished instantly for doing anything. Attack once, punished. Heal, punished. I know to wait for openings. Like, I'm waiting for the moment where, like, they attack, and then I have a second to, you know, do something. Nope. Instantly. Instantly. Ah! This game loves doing it. It's so frustrating.
I make good use of this.
There we go. We don't have Neo in combat. We do not have Neo. Interesting. That was confusing. That hit me. Like, he jumped away and that hurt. That doesn't feel good. Like, your backdash hurt me? Go fuck yourself, dude. I want all the backstabs I can get. The more we can build up our Ichor, the better off I am. Come on, dude. Gamble. Those big-ass fire attacks are what I would like to call rude. Please stop doing that. Oh yeah, I didn't notice my HP. Ah! Ah, no cheating. I'm dead. Damn it. It's my fault. I didn't go far enough away. Like, absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt. I was foolish. Why are you coming over here, Io? Why do you have to be next to me? Don't be so clingy. You're your own person.
That's all.
Alright, let's wait for the Ichor regen thing to come back. I honestly don't remember what it was, but I remember distinctively playing a game that did that, where, you know, the lock-on just constantly broke. Enemy dashes, lock-on breaks. Enemy jumps, lock-on breaks. At that point, it's like, why do you even have lock-on? If the enemy blinks, lock-on break. Like, why? Why would you even bother?
Use of this.
Holy shit. There was no, like, preamble. Yep, damage. Oh, but that wasn't me. Nice. Go back up. That somehow still hit me. Wow! Holy mackerel! Yep, lock on broke. Okay. Okay, that hit though. That's good. Get some electricity in there. That does good damage. Lock on broke again. Okay. Yep, that attack! Okay. Yep, that's what breaks it. That one. Come on. Dude, please. We're right at the end. No!
Good morning.
That was so nice of you to say, EO. Good morning. I am heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken. I mean, I had to heal, and so I'm just standing there. I get hit by an attack. Great, fucking killed me. Cool. 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 I just never have enough time to, like, do anything. Like, as soon as I do something, I get punished. As soon as I do it, man. That just sucks. I don't even think that that fight is particularly difficult. It was also, I brought EO back too. Like, I had to bring EO back. So we lost health there, so I had to heal. She died, I had to heal. And that's what did it. Like, I couldn't move. Like, she threw her fire thing. I'm like desperately being like, all right, let's get out of here. Like, right before I can move, I get hit. That did it. That fucking did it. That sucks, man. It's just so deflating. Like, it takes 15 minutes to do this, and then to die there. And it's not the fact that I'm, like, dying there. It's the fact that there's, like, one hit left, and I keep dying there. It's her final phase. There's, like, you know, 10% of her health left, and I can't do it. That's what's frustrating. I don't know. Dying down, I guess it doesn't matter. Even if I went in there and I died instantly, that would still be just as frustrating. It's getting all the way there. I just don't want to do this. I don't find this fun. I do not find this particularly fun. I do not like trial stuff. It's so depressing when you fail. It's just so depressing. It's heartbreaking. Like, you're right there at the end, and then you die. I don't want to keep doing this. And there's two others. It's just, this isn't for me. I don't want to sit here and complain, because that's not fun, you know? That's not fun for me, and that's not fun for you guys either. I just don't enjoy that kind of thing. And if you're not having fun, video games are about having fun. If you're not having fun, don't do it, you know? Don't put yourself through that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's so many times, like, I have to, like... It's kind of... Yeah. I've been told multiple times that my suffering brings others joy. So, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There are definitely... I have watched streamers suffer and been giddy myself. I have. I definitely have. There is something enjoyable about it. But I think it also chases some people away. I know some people don't like it. I know some people that don't like it. There was a YouTube... comment recently was just like, dude, you complain too much. You're a little bitch. You're just not good at video games. You should quit. And I was just like, oh. Thanks for the criticism. You just warmed my heart in these frosty climes. Thank you. There's a couple streamers where that's like the whole point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a streamer that I watch who's, I don't want to say like that's what he's built himself on. He's got genuinely a fun personality, but he does do a lot of complaining, and I enjoy it. Like, I genuinely enjoy it because there's something to be said. I feel like a lot of the times when I complain, I don't just complain for the sake of complaining. I like to complain with a purpose, you know? I don't just like to be like, oh, trash, trash. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do that from time to time. But I feel like I complain with a purpose. Like, I don't just say, okay, this is garbage because it's garbage. I complain and then explain why I'm complaining, you know? I like to analyze and critique my complaining, you know? Johnny plays just ass-tastic games on purpose. I don't think this game is ass-tastic. I don't think it's ass-tastic. I like this. It's a fun game. I'm just not an arena challenge person. They're just... I actually feel like when I play this kind of stuff that I'm losing a part of myself. Like, I actually feel like whatever living fragments inside my, like, caring soul, like, my ability to care, slowly dies when I play stuff like that. Like, it makes me care less. Whatever little bit of caring I have, that makes me care just a little bit less. And I don't want to lose that part. I want to care. So I don't want to lose that, you know? I'm not comparing the games, just saying he does it. He knows there's going to be problems. Oh, no. I mean, I've played games that I know that there are going to be problems in. I've done that, too. I've definitely done that, too. I have certainly done that. I have definitely gone into games and been like, yep, this is going to be a trial, but I want to do it. But I want to do it. But I want to do it. And sometimes it turns out like I have fun with it, you know? Sometimes I have fun with it. Like, I know going into, like, classic retro games, like Castlevania, you know that those games are going to be hard. They're not bad. You just know that they're going to be hard and kind of unforgiving in moments, and you just have to learn, you know? And so, yeah, you're going to die a lot, and you're going to get frustrated. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You know, and dying in a game like this is to be expected too, but the arena challenge is something else. Like, if I am, like, wandering around and exploring a world and, like, making progress, then I don't feel bad, you know? But if it's just go to one room, fight, go to room 2, fight, go to room 3, fight, go to room 4, fight, go to room 5, fight, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Like, some people love that, you know? Some people love just like next room, next room, next room, next room. That's not my jam. Like, I like the combat, but I like also the exploring and the moving and all that, you know? There's like getting towards something. I don't feel like I'm getting towards anything when I do those things. I just feel stress. I just feel stress. Even when I went back and played OG Pitfall, it'd be miserable. Arcade Pitfall or Atari 2600 Pitfall? Because Arcade Pitfall is more fun than Atari 2600 Pitfall. That game's terrible. My fave is exploration with a hard to get reward. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Like, overcoming obstacles and stuff like that, that's fun. Like, I like doing that. But this is a kind of, like, obstacle that it just... Like, going through the depths in fighting the New Game Plus DLC, I took enjoyment in that, you know? Like, I genuinely took enjoyment. Even if that lightning boss, that dog lightning boss wasn't my jam, like, I took enjoyment from doing that, you know? That was fun. That had purpose. It was hard, but it had purpose. This is hard, but I feel like it doesn't have purpose. Because that was stuff I haven't done before. I've fought those enemies hundreds of times. I've beaten those bosses multiple times. I don't want to do that again. It's just repeating the same thing and just in a smaller condensed ball. I like it when it's a spread out ball. I like my balls big and spread out rather than small and tightly packed and dense. You know, I don't want that kind of ball action. I don't want that kind of ball action. I think I'm done with I think I am done with Code Vein. I hope they make a sequel to this someday. I genuinely hope that they make a sequel to this day. It's got a lot going on for it. I think they can make some improvements here, maybe with some, like, you know, enemy aggro, like, quality of life changes, some, like, little bit more speed to your, like, recovery times, to especially healing. Yeah, I think that this is a good game. Like, it's a lot of fun. If you could tolerate the anime-ness of it, like, the actual gameplay's a lot of fun. I love the job class system. Reminded me a lot of Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Origin game. Like, I really like that, and it was reminiscent. It's not the same, but it's reminiscent of. I like that. You don't really have, like, a looting system in this, but there's a ton of different ways to build your character, you know? Building your character towards all the bosses and stuff like that. I rarely did that, and that's probably to my detriment. I probably could have played this game better. I won't deny that. I rarely paid attention to, like, my build. I don't have a build. I just do whatever the fuck I think is fun, you know? I bet you I could have made some strong improvements to, like, how I approached and played this game. So I don't hold the game, you know, responsible for that. That's me, you know? But I like the game. I think it's a lot of fun. I hope they make a sequel to it. It looked like, at least with the ending that we got, that there was going to be more, you know? So I'm down. If they want to continue this, I would love to play more of this. I think it's a ton of fun. I think they need to, like, definitely make some small improvements here and there to really step their game up, but there's a lot that you can delve into this. There's a lot. There's a ton of different, like, weapons and ways that you can build weapons. You have a bunch of different gear. You have a bunch of different ways to, like, manage gear. It's good stuff. The idea was about Black Myth Wukong being linearly boss rushy. Is what turned you off? Yeah, I don't think it is. It's a fun game, like, genuinely fun game, and yeah, I liked the DLC stuff here. All right. What do you guys want?